Hello everyone, and welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. Again. So in the last episode, more Skyhold stuff, talking to people, getting shit fixed up, well, we haven't even got our specialization. I forgot we have to do things. Where's Colin? We haven't talked to Colin since he moved uphill. We should talk to Colin.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Oh, this sounds ominous.
You're being especially serious today.
I know. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
But why?
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you gonna be okay?
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
As I get
Thank
started
you,
on that
Inquisitor.
path, because I'm
The
going to
Inquisition's
become a
army must
Templar.
always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
It's just a bit awkward. It's like, so I'm gonna stop taking lyrium, and I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna start.
Was there something you needed?
Dude, I want to
I
become a Templar.
understand there's a way I could become a Templar. Or gain the power, at least.
Why would you?
It's like,
Templars make sacrifices so they can protect people. I'm willing to do the same.
dude, it's like,
I cannot fault you for feeling as I did. This is not a decision to be made lightly.
but I need to make this decision.
You've been through this. I could use your advice.
It's either that or I become,
You have the
you know,
physical training, but you must
reader or
prepare
something.
mentally as well. The Order would have you sit vigil. You are not bound by their rules, but if you go through with this, it may help.
Nothing's decided yet. I won't leap with my eyes closed.
I pray that's true.
Not anything I should know.
Is there anything I should know?
I've gotten used to mages disliking me on principle. Vivienne's views on Templars are surprisingly traditional.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Like, I don't want this life. I'm just like, hey, so how about I get into this too? Hi everyone. As well, the dwarven thing looks like boobs or spikes. It's like, okay then. Dwarven tits.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Hey Harding, how's it going?
Going well, I hope.
So what's new?
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story
Oh
about
yeah, I need to
copper
go talk to
miracles.
Cassandra.
Take care.
I do need to go talk to Cassandra. We also have a tavern, which means new songs. New songs. Oh, it's a crab.
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and pouncing like a fool. Made my day bright.
Inquisitor.
Can I
And
have
you
a
are?
drink?
The bartender. Cabot.
Just the bartender.
Just the
We're
bartender.
expecting...
Welcome to the
Well,
Inquisition.
welcome to the Inquisition.
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern.
What's the current mood?
Ennui.
It's like I'm trying to think. I don't. I'd have to look that up. I don't know that off the top of my head.
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
In bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
And if I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. And probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
What's the word out there?
Your arcanist has peculiar taste and a long memory. Don't let the giggling fool you.
Well, there you go.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Cabot. Fireball.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
We killed that when we were back at Haven. Apparently we don't get this scene until we have, you know, a proper bar in Skyhold.
What exactly am I supposed to be drinking?
Maras lok.
And what does that mean?
It means drink.
Well, you know, drink. We're a dwarf, we should be able to handle drink.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
That thing you just said, you shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
Yep.
I know, right?
And that's why eyeballs are my favorites. Why couldn't Toss be more like Iron Bolt?
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
So why are dragons sacred?
Why do you think the Gunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
When you put it like that, I'm worried I killed one of your gods or something.
Nah, one of Tevinter's gods, maybe. They worship dragons, right? Kill the shit out of them all you like. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink. Nice. To dragons.
So whatever this is and the hangover it's going to give me tomorrow.
Anan.
Oh, that was fun. Oop. Yeah, damn it. Put down that.
I'll keep an eye out.
Ah, Graham. You have active
Inquisitor.
dialogue now?
It's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, your worship. You need anything, let me know.
But I think everybody's about the same.
Can we talk about the bull's charges?
Certainly. What can I tell you?
Have you had any other interesting jobs?
Had one noble whose rival had been told by a fortune teller that her death would come on feathered wings. The noble sent us after the rival. Not assassination, legal and everything, but we had to wear feathers. We sewed them into shirts over our armor. Should have seen the chief, all feathered up like the cock of the walk. Ended up retreating after all that. The rival choked to death a year later on a chicken bone.
We'll talk later.
Inquisitor?
Can you think of any other tasks?
I suspect Haven's quiet, but might be worth sending the boys back. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
Oh, well. Hey, well, there's enough operation.
Damn, these are good. Are these nuts or seeds or whatever? They're good.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Do you prefer Creme or Cremisius?
Crem's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed
And-
look.
And hey, by the way, we need to make this into a thing. 'Cause you know, Bioware. Well, let's, you know, let's address such.
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself, growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunathlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
this camera angle. It's like, why camera angle? Anyway, let's address people. Yay.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or a chieftain, something like that.
So how
Why
do
do
you
we
join
have the
the
camera
charges?
angle focused right in my
Killed some
chest?
people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Yeah, you know that one thing that the Canary really don't want others to have.
You've got a good company, Bull.
We do all right.
No man can beat the Chargers, cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know a tavern with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield we'll gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
It's nice. That was a nice way to handle that. Oh, sorry.
Man, those serving girls are frisky.
I'd like to hear more about the charges.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second in command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard-ass. He's good for that.
So, by the way, why Bioware had to do this, I don't know. Like, okay, I'm gonna bring up the fact that, like we brought up in, you know, Dragon Age Veilguard. See, it's fine if you bring it up once and be like, hey, so we addressed the thing, but the fact that we had, like, you know, topics just to be like, oh, we have to, you know, talk about it. You don't need to talk about it. You're just trying to poke the eye. It's like, okay. I mentioned this before. Hogwarts Legacy. Surrounded bartender. Obvious what they were going with that. The thing is, even if it's obvious, they don't really bring it up. Because they don't really need to bring it up. It's like, okay, you've basically you've acknowledged that this character is part of that group. You acknowledge the character's trans. And then you move on. When you bring it up multiple times, that's when, you know, people start complaining because, oh no, it's woke. Oh no. We're gonna bring it up and give negative reviews. Because oh no. But at the same time, it's like, all this had to do was be like, hey, okay, we understand that we're Krim. We address it once. We move on. But no, we have entire topics that we can talk about for this, so...
You don't have any problems with him being a woman?
He's not a woman.
So we're doing
Look,
this.
I've got horns, you only come up to my knee
Oh,
and
God.
you can't dream. We're probably not the best people to go around deciding what's normal. Krem's a good man. I don't give a nug's ass that it's a little harder for him to piss standing up.
See, right now, like, here's the thing, even bringing up that topic right there, yeah, that's gonna offend somebody, that's just, you know. Because basically it sounds like we don't really understand trans people in this universe. It's like, wait a second. But, no, you move on, you don't need to bring up these topics on that. But sure, that's what we're doing. Because Bioware.
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter?
Nah.
But you hate the Vince.
Sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people... It's too much work to hate them one by one.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me.
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even went giant baiting once.
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned, but he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up. It attacks us because, of course, it does, and we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
That was actually your plan, to let a giant chase you?
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giants for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay, though. We still got paid.
Well, there you go.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Krim, why are you standing on the trail?
Your worship?
To be fair, Krim being trans doesn't bother me. What bothers me is the fact that it's Jennifer Hale doing Krim's voice. Because this series before it became, you know, more mainstream. Like Serona's voice actor. Before it became more mainstream for trans people to get into the voice acting for games and stuff. Because Jennifer Hale can pull off, you know, a decent voice for Well, you know. Jennifer Hale has more deeper voice. They can work for, you know, characters like him, but it's just... It's the fact that you're doing... Anyway.
I wanted to talk about you, if that's alright.
You know, I'm from Tevinter. Wasn't a slave, but even citizens have it rough if they're not mages. I was a soldier, but women joined the ranks under a different program. When they found out I was passing, it got ugly. I ran, met Bull near the border, and ended up here. Not a life I'd wish on everyone, but it'll do.
Once again.
Why did you decide to live as a man?
I didn't decide anything. I've been like this my whole life. My parents wanted me to marry up. They tried to find me a nice merchant's son. Every day, put on a dress, look into my father's shaving mirror, and just hate myself.
How did your family react when you started?
My mother wanted to throw me out. She said if I didn't marry well, I was dooming the family to slavery. She was happy to take the money I set as a soldier, though. Not that it mattered in the end. My father. When I was little, he'd angle his mirror down so I could pretend to shave, just like him. He never said anything, but I think he knew.
If you had the chance to use magic, would you change all the way?
What? No. I don't want any magic like that within 10 yards of my body. When I was younger, I don't know. Everyone has silly dreams. In Tevinter, dreams like that get you killed. Bull helped me make a good life. Nice armor and a well-placed sock, and I'm happy.
You said you left Tevinter when they discovered your secret.
Women are allowed to serve, but only in certain ranks and disciplines. I was up for promotion, but the healer I'd bribed to sign off on my physical had to tend to a sick magister. When the replacement healer saw what was or wasn't in my paths, he made threats. It was slavery or death, so I knocked him out and ran.
It's against the law to pass as a man.
It's a crime to lie on an Imperial application for service. Would have been a heavy fine or slavery. For 10 silvers, the healer said he'd tell the Tribune I was sick in the head. Some pity for the mad little girl. That was when I hit him. I'd served for a few years. I was good at hitting.
I'm surprised you escaped from the Tevinter Imperium so easily.
It's not like I lived in Minrathous. I was in Trevis, not far from the Navaran border. It helped that I was being chased as a deserter, not a runaway slave. Slave hunters only get paid for what they catch. They're efficient bastards.
What's Tevinter like for a citizen? Someone who isn't a slave or a mage?
I'm of the Separati. Citizens who aren't mages. Mages are in charge and everyone knows it. But a wealthy merchant can have an easy life. At the low end, people just try to stay out of slavery. My father was a tailor. I joined the army after the Imperial slaves drove him under.
How did slaves drive your family out of business?
My father made shirts, aprons, that kind of thing. Nothing fancy. One of the magisters had a pet project. To prevent the poor from dying of cold in the winter. Nice, right? He had Imperial slaves making simple peasant clothes and selling them for almost nothing. That magister's nice idea put out slave-made clothes at prices my father couldn't match.
It's difficult to compete with someone who doesn't get paid.
That's Tevinter. My father sold himself into slavery. He's one of the Servus Publicus, the Imperium-owned slaves now.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, there you go.
Very well.
It's been addressed. We can move on. And do the stuff. 'Cause, oh boy, do we have stuff to do. Alright, you got
Hello.
it.
Honored Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhall. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought
The
us.
most I
Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. You know Paragon Branca? Carved her. When she turned out to be sodding mad, I left. couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort.
Yeah, well, I'd have to actually look at the code, that's it. Yeah, no. Oh, well, oh, hey, Solos has did some painting, hasn't he? So, like, sky. There's the veil thing with the sky. Inquisition. Evo Templars. Coryphus with his orby thingy. Hi, Solus.
Greetings.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
He's done his little painty paint. Look, his painty paint. Oh no, his painty paint. Now I need to figure out how to go up. This is not up. Let me go up to that balcony. Because Veilguard puts herself in a complicated position, I can't figure out how to get that. I also easily forget about Outhill. Because, hey, by the way, you can plant seeds.
Fertile ground even here. This hold has everything.
We do not have any seeds yet, by the way. Which is unfortunate. Because you can plant seeds so you don't grow plants. To, you know. But we don't have any seeds.
Inquisitor, Elan Vemar. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. My colleague Adan was clear about the worth of your cause. I look forward to assisting him.
I look forward to working with you.
And are you? I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but recent events have put those doubts to bed. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
Oh, hey, and there's you. Hi.
Ah, Inquisitor, you have finally come into your own. The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
I remember our talk out there before we found Skyhold. It wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra, or Leliana, or me for that matter. We are too political, too tied to the Chantry and all its failings. But I did not make you stand against Corypheus. I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
If the power of the Inquisition isn't enough, we're all in a great deal of trouble.
It may seem overwhelming now, but you have already done more than most could have. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
I don't know. Is there anything out? What do you think
Can
of
you tell me
Corypheus?
anything about Corypheus?
I know nothing of the man personally, but the Chant of Light speaks of what he claims to be. No matter their power, their triumphs, the mage lords of Tevinter were men and doomed to die. Then a voice whispered within their hearts, "Shall you surrender your power to time like the beasts of the fields? You are the lords of the earth. Go forth to claim the empty throne of heaven and be gods."
That was one of the old gods speaking in their dreams?
Yes. Dumat, as I understand it. In secret, they worked magic upon magic. All their power and all their vanity they turned against the veil, until at last it gave way.
That sounds like what happened with the breach.
Very similar, Inquisitor. Above them, a river of light. Before them, the throne of heaven waiting. Beneath their feet, the footprints of the Maker. And all around them echoed a vast silence. But when they took a single step toward the empty throne, a great voice cried out, shaking the very foundations of heaven and earth.
Corypheus said he found only chaos and corruption.
The blight.
The chant of light says that it was beautiful until the Maker himself spoke. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven, and doom upon all.
That doesn't sound like anything Solus would say.
Corypheus seemed so certain that he heard nothing. He described it as dead whispers.
Bitterness, perhaps? He paid a high price for his crime. Violently were they cast down, for no mortal may walk bodily in the realm of dreams, bearing the mark of their crime.
Walking bodily in the realm of dreams is exactly what Corypheus said he did. But the mark, could it be related to the mark I bear?
I cannot say. Perhaps Andraste saw clearly and we misinterpreted her words. It was always taught that the mark they bore was the shape of Darkspawn. Bodies so maimed and distorted that none should see them and know them for men. That is all I know of your adversary, Inquisitor.
Thank you for taking the time to share that with me, revered mother.
All faithful should recite the chant of light one. Take what the chant a century from now. Still.
That's the roll I'm sorry, what? Oh. Those would be like our, well, our shrine at least. So I can't plant seeds because I don't have seeds. Which means I need to harvest more plants until I get seeds. Well, I can do that. But this does not get me up to Everlane still. I think it's through like these doors.
Oh, plenty. No one.
Nope, that goes down.
Our struggle is young. Rest assured.
That goes up. Everlane, why you have to be in the complicated place? Complicated getting uphill. Oh, because apparently we put these uphill, and that's why. Hi.
You've made such intriguing design choices for the castle, my dear. They must be inspired.
Thank you, Vivian. I'm glad you approve.
When things have settled down a bit, I will take you to Val Royo and introduce you to my seamstress. And appearances are important. We can't have you mistaken for a commoner.
I suppose it's important to show we're an authority to be respected.
Not just respected, my dear. Awed, feared, aspired to. You command an army of the faithful, outfitted by the coin of the nobility. You must be a woman who commoners aspire to be, and to whom nobles bow.
That's quite a lot for one person to pull off, don't you think?
It is a challenge all great leaders must face, Inquisitor. The stories of your accomplishments will spread, and with them, doubt. Are you truly the woman from the tales? They will question what they've heard, but they will believe what they see. They must see someone greater than legends.
If that's your standard for me, what does the Divine have to live up to?
Andraste and the Maker cast very large shadows. The Divine absolutely must set the example for all Thedas. She must seem to be the embodiment of the Maker to the faithful. She needs the authority of the Maker and the charisma of Andraste. It will be no small task to fill that vacant throne.
And you're trying to aim for that power, aren't you? Onto you. Onto you. Varric! Any more conversation
Looking for
topics?
someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
I read your tale of the champion.
Any new topics?
Pretty common reaction.
Nope.
Go ahead.
Carry on.
Probably not anyway. I think we're at the point where I can actually do shit again. So let's actually go do shit. Oh jeez. Unless I want to go back to the war room. Oh god, let's go back to the fucking war room. I know, we're almost to a point where we could go back and do things. Almost. Up, more things.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things.
What's up?
We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
Well, you could discuss them with me.
I have time if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss.
Well, let us go talk.
Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Jennar still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt with that mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
Spending time with such an engaging woman is never unpleasant, Lady Montillier.
Goodness. Well, I'm glad I haven't wasted your day. Well, I've taken up quite enough of your time already. Until next time, your worship.
And now I'm all the way up here again. Yeah, it's not really an issue, it's just the fact that... like, okay, Mass Effect, to some degree, I understand how it works by now, the whole... Like, Mass Effect 2, you have at least 2 conversations with people. Maybe some after a planet or a certain event happens. But you have like 2 conversations with people. Until after Horizon. After Horizon, then you have your other 3 conversations. Usually it's 1 conversation and then it's like, hey, so this is my loyalty quest. Go do my loyalty quest. Then like 2 more conversations after the loyalty quest. Mass Effect 3, it's a bit more complicated because it's like, well, some of the stuff's after a mission, some of the stuff, they move NPCs around. Inquisition, I It's like I talk to these people. I don't have any context of, you know, things changing or anything. And it's like, and then I talk to them again, and whoop, event. Here's an event. Things are happening. Like, wait, what? I haven't even left the castle. Oh, I guess maybe I did once. You have it re-thing, but yeah.
Good to see you.
Apparently I had personal questions. Oh, shit. Oh. Fine, let's go over these things. Wait, what?
Who rules Antiva?
Officially, the Principality of Antiva is governed by His Majesty King Fugelno II. In reality, Antiva's merchant princes rule the country in...
So I'm going to skip past some of this because, you know...
What sort of dealings?
As ambassador, I attended...
our stuff I need to get to.
May I just say, one has never heard an argument until they've sat in on 15 princes howling down each other's tariff suggestions.
That sounds more like a...
It's all a part of life in Antiva. Our traditions value passion and romance.
Are you positive?
I can be most exuberant. Just at the right... Might we speak of something else?
What's the land like?
The settled areas are quite lush. Antiva City, however, that's what I miss most.
It's basically like Italy, in a way.
The maze.
I have difficulty seeing...
Everyone in the finest... The waterfronts never still. Lanterns are lit...
Are you ever homesick?
Occasionally. Do you know, my youngest sister used to throw whole loaves of bread to the gulls. Silly.
We don't even mention anything about the crows from Antiva or any of that.
Where were you raised?
I was born in Antiva City, but when I turned 15, Mother declared... but I bowled into her skirts the day I had to leave.
You must have...
I did. And she was... But my mother only wanted the best for me. Living in Orlando...
What did you learn at this finishing?
Among other things, mathematics. I still remember Madame Beventir's. For a dowager approaching her 80th year, she had quite the arm.
How did the young...
Have you ever stepped into a new city? That was Valroyo to me. So beautifully foreign.
Does Antiva City
Antiva City is a jewel. But there are multitudes of places I'd like to see. Seheran, the Anderfells, whatever lies past the Amarantino.
You said the Montilier.
There was a scandal in The Montiliers were forbidden from trading with Orlais. Our person...
Does anyone in Orlais...
I doubt it.
What exactly?
An affair with a minor lord. Perhaps. Most other...
Are you saying your family's...
Essentially. Orlesian politics are full of these unhappy little...
You haven't really gone in...
We met... let me think. It seems terrifyingly long ago now.
How
I discovered my family had been overcharging a... Our name carries a great deal of trust in it. Apparently satisfied, the Leliana greeted me in place of the merchant.
I assumed that...
It was a test of... Leliana claimed she needed someone of painful... I accepted, once she finally explained what it was.
Do you remain...
Yes, but she's grown so much more... Leliana used to wander the Orlesian courts. Now she collects secrets and takes risks that would make empires tremble.
Does Leliana...
She enjoys revisiting Armor. Run if you ever see her with a twine ball, a measuring stick, and a handkerchief.
Tell me about the Montiliers.
Well, my parents are alive, and of my 4 siblings, most attend to the running of the family vineyard. That reminds me, I must... My youngest sister has no head for social engagements.
Why are you over...
It's Antivan custom. After a certain age, the heir apparent runs the... If you're unfit for the task, the heads of the house, usually one's parents, may...
What do these Antivan heads of the households do?
They work and provide guidance. I've taken a... Father's more of an artist. It's rather... Between him and my siblings, Mother's looking forward to my taking over the estate.
Between that and the Inquisition?
Delegation helps a great... but managing the estate is my duty. As much work as it is, I will...
Is running your family's estate that important to you?
I'm responsible for their welfare. Taxing, as those duties can sometimes be.
Maybe you're...
You don't know them. But Lorien... No, truly. It must
There
be.
you go.
Let... Another time.
Sometimes the dialogue topics just go on a bit too long, in my opinion, though. Anyway, war camp, so... Because... Oh god, I need my list again. I need my list. Hey, look at all this. Look at all this. It's anything that basically says investigate or a cost. Those are basically
It's
all...
a bit cold in here, don't you think? We
all
are in the
activity
mountains.
things.
I'm more concerned about everything scattering whenever there's a draft.
They don't really worry about those. Those are new maps and stuff. Instead, worry about these, like... The Lord Templars has received requests from Power and Dare to remove a group of mages who have lost themselves in the former circuit tower the populous fears what the mages may plan for the city. And given the current disruption to fail, there are real dangers to consider. So, in the order's obligations, look at my list. The order's obligations. Now, I would assume I have to go down here and find where it deviates. The order's application. First guy. At least there's only like 2 potential things now. So let's see. Apparently, this one's better if we do connections, right? Connections, 60 influence or 30 influence. But no, that's not right, actually. Huh. Anyway, let's see. Send the Templars.
To work?
We arrived at Powder to find the mages had indeed barricaded themselves on the side of the former circle. The match were to some hostility on entry, but the mages were small enough and the defenses easily dispelled. Upon question, we discovered the mages remained founded following the uprising for increased hostility from the general public. They retreated to the circle for safety. They appeared to us for aid. Fearing or that these mages were not a threat, we brought them to the Inquisition so they might aid our cause. The Veilguard Templar showed up and didn't murder everyone. I want you to remember that. Our Templars went, though. We're like, hey, yo, mages, what you doing? We went to our circle for safety. Okay, cool. Good job. We're not going to murder you. You should totally come join the Inquisition. It'll be great. Yay. Because, you know, usually you expect our Templars are just... If we're using Templars against mages, our Templars probably there to slaughter the mages. But apparently not. We know that Justine's visits throughout did not contribute in any way to her death, and Mastermind was considering allowing the Inquisition's emissaries to remain by the Marquis side nonetheless. Unfortunately, an urgent missive from Zerat informed that both the Marquis and the emissary has gone missing on a hunt. I don't know what Zerat is, honestly. Like Dragon Age. The fuck is Zerat? Zerat. I know stained glass and stuff. Zerat is Marquestinate. It's basically word by Marquess. Marquis. There we go, Marquis. The Marquis. A forest region located in the far west of the country on the east, and it's around with deep forest down people crossing the border on the heresy. They have famed glasswork. I see. Oh, it's also a setting for the story-driven text-based game, Dragon Age The Last Court. Interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. Interesting. So that's why that's probably why it's irrelevant in this, because there's took place between Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. But anyway, the problem though is, what the fuck do I need to do here? This is search. That would be S. Secure, search. No, it's search. Smash. Speak, spatializations. I'm not seeing search, though. What? It's probably one of these simple ones that I don't really need to, you know. I'm overthinking, I'm overlooking into it. There it is. After invest. Oh. Right. So, one thing I do not like is this Google page I have. Like, some things for like quest operation chain to marked bold. Some of them aren't. So it's hard to tell where these things fall under the thing. Like, some of these ones that have quest chains. Yeah, anyway. So search for the lost insert route. Okay, so once again, this doesn't really fucking matter. Anyway, hey, like Professor and Sorrow Glass. When they were serving the deep woods without the Marquis. A man was shaking, could not find his voice, but he was able to lead our soldiers to a strange hut. She was occupied by whoever lived there. Had escaped before we got there. Perhaps they heard our soldiers coming through the woods. A friend in Corius. Well, according to Dorian, well, most defensive matches are not penetratory as far as they will, so now raise a finger to prevent the penetratory from wreaking havoc himself. Though some, however, we see the code for what it is and trying to dispose it. Manage the content Canaris. The name of Maverius Helene is attempting to invert to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate which would see penetratory activity sharply curtailed into venture. Don't suggest that quiet Inquisition support of Maverick would be beneficial, and ultimately could drum of support from upper matches is for what Corius represents. But I think secrets.
Inquisitor.
Did that do things? Was I supposed to do secrets? Did I miss a reward? Oh god, I'm overthinking things! Oh no. Am I overthinking things? I'm overthinking things. We're doomed. I'm pretty sure we're fucking fine, but you know. Jeez, Iron Boar has a shit ton of quests related to him. Holy shit, does he have a lot. And then his bow's chargers also have a lot. There's Dorian shit. It's Cole. But shouldn't Dorian be, if we're going in alphabetical order, shouldn't Dorian be underneath Cole? You'd think. You would think. The fuck is Dorian stuff? There's Harris, there's Josephine. Wait. Okay, so what's this one called? A frantic horse. So that'd be an A. So basically, Dorian stuff is just on the general list. But yeah, everyone else is... This fucking guide is stupid. Okay, so here's the thing. I want you to process what we did. We can't send forces because, you know. Oh, so it says both rewards I'm supposed to get an apostate staff blade. An apostate staff blade. I do not see an apostate staff blade. If that it says I'm supposed to get a few things. I think Chris considering both sports, but I'm sad to report my emotional guidance in floor, though I am hardly surprised when powers of the magic don't enjoy the thought of having the freedom limited in emotion. There's a statement that needs to be made and your support allowed me to make it far louder. So hey, by the way, I'm supposed to get a thing, but I didn't get a thing. I'm concerned. And now, hey, by the way, more stuff. The adventure resistance. That would be a T. The defense resistance Inquisition rank sets are higher Dorian party. Same reward for everyone. See some news from Marvelous that seems so literal. Hey Mavis, actually I remember Mavis now, she was in Veilguard. Yeah, I remember that now. Seems a little resistance to drone support just as she hoped it would. Thing is, that support comes in the form of idealistic magistrates with no real power. But the ones who might see a group as a threat are the true heavy hitters. Reading between the lines, I think Mavis is more hot-water than she lets on. She's crafty. She could use some more help right about now, or the resistance might die on the vine.
All right.
And Sunshine Lightning Ring. That's fun. I was going to say I need more rings. So yeah, I forgot about the magic rings. The magic rings that make your spells and skills better. I forgot about those. Team Jordan's correct. Not only do defensive Templars not possess the ability to disrupt magic, defensive managers are flutsing when they encounter such abilities. There's an attacker manager terrorists that stay put, or agents who then don't report theirs handily being back. So basically, they have Templars, but they don't have Templars. Oh. Here's the thing, if I get... There's so many of these things, I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up. I thought I was going to be able to get stuff done in this video. Oh god, there's just so much. Jupiter likes Celestine that we reach between Lysis and the shores of the Waking Seas. Now it's the Heartlands, a place of pioneers and gilded marbles, these states, the locals. Fortress Carges, I would say that always hard. Play with goats, it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of our Truffordale. Truffordale is a lot of Evelyn stuff, which I guess makes sense. So, which one is this? Like Celestine. So, doesn't really matter. Seeing that the rumors in the like session region, though, two nobles is okay. So basically, we have to make a decision here, and it leads to another thing. Just when you go do.
Let us begin.
Locate Rise and Everlane. That is cold. I know that's cold. Per your request, after seeing that no major name fires were present in the conclave at the time of this function, I began my search appears based on reports gathered from rebel majors. Price of return intended to be at the conclave at the former Templar Aberdeen, but I am not to attend. Chivalry corruption within the Templar sought to sacrifice the compa in this American investigation. Everything was last seen not far from Poe Furman. We want to describe to us finding over Templars have been taken. Injured by a lot. Price came through there not long after searching for her. You, go search. Citra Philandris. Deploy. New operation lot. Rise, I owe you both for freedom and lives. I wish that Rise had been able to attend the conclave and hopes our forces might lead to a peaceful resolution to this mad war after hearing about the destruction of the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Though we might only have died with the rest, the Templars I trapped and set we fell to were using a strange red form of lyrium I had never previously encountered in Inquisition troops who rescued us towers. We found the same lyrium at their fall redoubt and saved the Templars from corruption. For this, I thank you well and left the Templars as an organization, and I have always believed in the ideas which they stood. Hope that they serve you and well against this Corypheus. Rise and must recover from wounds and a present sky heroic cause central of the Templars, many of whom still see me as a traitor. Nevertheless, once we are here, we would be honored to serve the Inquisition. Mr. Mad, I ask you not to do this. Ours have sent, and to save them. This is good. Of course, I know I don't want that, but you did good. I accept. Madam Ambassador, I'd be honored to accept your invitation. I shall make arrangements to pay the Inquisitor a visit presently. I've been most curious to see your organization for myself. The Comte de Renard de Mora. Ah, jeez. So, I'm not gonna be happy with this after this episode. Because I'm reading way too fucking much. And with allergies and shit, my throat's just gonna die. How long have I been recording for? Over an hour. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna get most of everything I want done in this video. We're going to try to get caught up on the war board, though. Try to get caught up on the war board. The problem is with all these crash chains, yeah. But then, we're also going to do... We're going to go to the hinterlands and try to get our spatialization done afterwards. Because, yeah, I want to go to Overhill to get tier 3 diagrams, because it'll be great. I also need to look up something which I might do in between videos. Let's investigate Undervale. Based on the revelation, taking the Venatory opportunity report to Dartspawn, believed to be the Magister Corypheus, third assessment of a possible Venatory has been reprioritized as vital. Duke Thaddeus Pentagras rose in the foreign city of Hunterfell. A former military hero prided himself on an open-minded attitude. Duke Thaddeus ruled with the help of a secret network of venture companions and possible lovers as they are removed to be built for women. Information on the 5 bells of Hunterfell is limited, but they are known to include humans from both Lade Road and Elferdorf and even Talvershoff. No suspected background range from respected mortality or dragon hunter bard smuggler or even apostate. I believe one of the 5 bells of Hunterfell is the Venatory agent working to advance the agenda Corypheus. So, investigate Hunterfell. Over to what I despise, back up to this list. Investigate. Enter the laboratory, everyone's quarry. So, I don't see it on that list. Okay, scroll down. Investigate. 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 Ah, Hunterfell operation chain. It has its own chain. Investigate Hunterfell. This is one of those ones that we can only really do, well, Ironbolt's thing. So yeah. Once again, this one, it doesn't matter. We gain nothing from this part because we have to do other things to continue the investigation. So yeah. And Liliana. I've heard only rumors. I feel but said that her most intriguing aspect is voice. It's a unique quality different from most Alicia bards who are human or elven. Well, we got some gold and we can continue the investigation. And that's been her aspect of information report. You have need for relational background information on the Veilguard agent Hunterfell. The powers have effectively no building in the city, and information about them is protected. We have confirmed that Hell Patrol, wherever she may be, is not a mage. Well, she is towards one of Duke Tharis' lovers. Now she appears to be in a relationship with the smoker. We should send you. She and the elf are the two members of the power to practice magic. On the Legion. The Legion and the elf are practice magic. She has on cage and purchased a Zara dragon related ingredients from the Tower Shop, though it's unclear whether the Tower Shop gets them through hunting or smuggling. Well, let's identify that agent. Our information on the 5 powers of Hunterfell has come bad negative. The Tower Shop is not the bard. The elf is not the Mortasi, and the dwarf is not the smuggler. We've learned that the Fraudan is a Veilguard agent. Unless we can link her to a specific background, we will lose this lead. We must remove the target immediately to stop Duke Tharis from falling prey to Veilguard interest. Oh no, we gotta do this quickly. Do we? So, by the way, have you been paying attention? Have you been paying attention to who does this? Is all secrets and shit. So it's like, hey, you could take down the Mortasi, you could take down the bard, or you could keep doing Liriana, who, you know, knows how to deal with this shit because she's our spy master. This is one of those ones that actually fucking matters, by the way. Because it's like, who could it be? Who could it be? Well, Liriana, go deal with this.
Let's see what we have.
Turn excerpt from Ben Harassif information report. Targets unlimited and vetted. All our targets went to hiding. Duke Tharis did not locate offers during his search. Information the Duke found on the cross revealed that smuggler Veilguard involvement. Duke Tharis has cut off trade with the Defender Imperium and is thoroughly investigating the city. The first no longer subject to Veilguard influence. Per his request, Operative Iron Bow will receive further intelligence reports to continue his efforts. Supplies from Sir Heron have been dispatched. So here's the influence, and here's an elf snake, Veilguard. Yeah. See, this is why I'm using this guide, because, like, I mean, it should have been obvious to keep using, you know, secrets, though. But the other ones just give, you know, influence. They don't give the elf snake, Veilguard. I don't even know if it's that good for where we're at, because I can't just view the item from hell. Anyway. Inquisition agents have encountered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. A defender made by the name of Aurelius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus, and rumors comment on how strange it is for a new prize to be so closely heeded. This evidence to indicate Aurelius is a member of the Veilguard, having the Navarran king on this way would give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition spirit to operate in the north. And now, well, let's see. This is. What the fuck is this one? Oh, so by the way, so here's the thing. Iron Bow has a lot of things. Like, there's Iron Bow stuff. Then there's Iron Bow this chain. Iron Bow this chain. Iron Bow that chain. Iron Bow this chain. Iron Bow. No, I guess not after that, but oh geez, there's a lot down that chain. Which means we're going to be here for a while, potentially. So. Servant of Navarra T. Well, let's go up to the main list and see if it's there. Hey look, it's on the main list. Yay. So this one here, it doesn't really matter. Here's the thing, the game actually slightly sort of says I should do secrets. I mean, not the game. My list. But I get trying influence if I do connections. Oh well. Yay. The agent known as Argent. They portrayed the Niflheim power secured for areas and eliminate several to portray clearly coded conspirators. King Marcus and Porto waken as if from a dream. So basically like Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers. Wormtongue. We took out Wormtongue, everyone. The Porto waking up as if from a dream. The Inquisition is not connected to any of this, and the king is enraged to have been magically influenced in such a matter. He would definitely be more aware of predatory emissaries in the future. Argent reported back there were interesting items that were in the procession. Here's a stick. He had a stick. Moving on. Commander Conan, I understand you, the military commander for the Inquisition's venture to Theronfall readout the safety of the non-combatants who lent their influence to your August nature. Therefore, you are responsible. My brother, the atonement of all lost us his life. Oh, so remember how we had all those nobles go with us to confront, you know, the Templar, the Lord Seeker? Yeah. Come upon you, the man who is supposed to honor to answer with a definite duel to be fought in Battle Royale. Colin, you don't want to go fight on a duel yourself? Oh well, nobility. Oh, it's probably not going to be up here on this part of my list. Oh, nope, it is. Never mind. Okay, so either way, I am the power or influence. Doesn't really matter who I send. We could have connections deal with this. Well, nobility, so you have to deal with the nobility.
At your service.
I just thought that you would like to know that I spoke at length with Count Pantavo, and I believe he will resent his challenge. Grief has driven him to light so angrily at all the world. And while the odd excuse, perhaps it will render him understandable. At least many of those in my flock lost loved ones to the Conclave, and in the Civil War that these times has had a heavy toll from us all. May the light that make allegiance all this darkness. The basically we had a record mode would be like, hey, you sure you're okay with this? Sure you're not just angry? Apparently he was angry. Alliances are serving the Deadlockers. To respect in the wake of so many important deaths in the rise of the Inquisition, there were noble houses that attempted to spur their forces by crafting an alliance of their own. But now there seem to be minor arguments of seniority. It would be a long time before any of them is there nor standing. Oh no, alliances to rival us. Apparently this must be a chain or something. Let's see. Ah, here we go. So the wedding alliances operation chain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, apparently there's at least 9 things from this chain. So this first one doesn't really matter. So the thing does that recommends secrets. But once again, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you want fucking Josephine. Deal with this. Let them know we're watching them. We're watching you guys. This is right the intent to craft a political entry to oppose us. These noble families are too embroidered in no accomplish to even knowledge us. Requires some additional trading partners who are tired of waiting for a winner to emerge. Here's some gold. So despite doing that, I don't see anything more right now. because we have to complete Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts to realize the Abyss before it moves on. So yeah, basically, yeah, we have to continue the main quest. That's okay. This here's a map, this here's a map, this here's a map, so actually we're good on our leg now. On to Crowden and everything over hill. And we could deploy Rise and Evelyn. New. Huh. So, of course, we recover from our wounds and are ready to serve the Inquisition as you see fit. Evelyn has friends among the Legion of Imperial who may listen to her cause and from our service caches used by the Red Mage, or if you prefer, we would be honored to join the Inquisition forces no foul. We're going to fight the forces of Corypheus as best we can. So, by the way, this one's one of those ones where it's like, huh, how do we want to handle this? Okay, so this one sort of had a choice. There's no wrong way to complete this one. It's just I'm looking at the list of rewards. There's influence, there's spirit essence, oh there's none. Spirit essence would come for the caches. Don't really need that. I don't really get anything from Josephine's thing. So, with experience jumping on power mage will greatly increase your military strength. Kneel for thou vermin. We are to serve the Inquisition, and we will leave straight away. I pray that you defeat Corypheus wherever he is soon. It's everyone see the demons pour into our world. He remembers. Yeah, we did good. Oh no, there's rumors of Mount Vercarium. We've heard of the rumors, blood mages, and the Winding Word. The Inquisition controls the... Remember the Winding Word? Yeah, it's the place we dealt with in Awakening. The Inquisition controls the Templars, does it not? Surely is your responsibility that? Owner and proprietor of Venture Tetsars. We received several complaints of various merchants. No one's been able to verify these claims, so one or another major trade route between Dinnerham and the now thriving Armantine. We've been there. Runs through this region, the Aura of Armantine would consider a personal favorite for a temperance investigate. Well, rumors of Mount Vercarium. So, once again, doesn't really matter, because, yeah, it's like, you could do secrets, you could do force. Blood Mage requires a quick, decisive response, or Templars can handle it. Okay, Colin. Go deal with the Blood Mages. Send the Templars.
Inquisitor.
Yay, power accusations, yeah. Ooh, Corrupting Rune. Found several murdered mages just off the road. If the victims were blood mages, there were no obvious signs, no cuts in the palms or light, but it's difficult to say the victims appear to have been stabbed. It's possible blood mages are responsible for using their powers to power some ritual. It's also possible these four former circle mages kept by ordering men over heresy. We continue to sweep to the Windy Word to ensure safe passage for future travelers. By the way, your concerns regarding the lack of conclusive evidence found in the Windy Word incident were well placed. Rumors of blood magic drew our Templars as intent. Seems some mages say our men were responsible for the murders. More Templars there expressed against the innocent. What's worse, another murder was reported shortly after our people left. Lady Diary claims the victim was her daughter, not a mage at all, though it's rumored that she sympathized with the plight. Say a Templar sigil was found to apply. After the events of Kirkwall and the fighting in the hinterlands, people prepare extremists on both sides. We're expressed that we've lost control of the Templars as the chance did before us. We may lose support from the Nobility Armor, or worse, Dinnerham. Oh yeah, that would be bad. If our Templars are the ones doing this after I just sent them, though. That would be bad. We can't have that. What? Okay, so why is the false accusation not uphill? on this part of my list. False accusations. Where the fuck are you? No, he won't be though. False accusations. So it's not uphill? Why is it not uphill? Huh. Well, that does make sense then. False accusations, false. Because she's not going to be under F. Weird, I don't see this quest line. Oh, what it is. Huh. Oh. Shit, I don't see this one here on my list, actually. So, fuck if I know what to do. I'm just going to... I think I'm just going to wing it because I don't see it here at all. Okay. No, I'm just going to send Lariana to deal with this.
Inquisitor.
Okay, do we have... Apparently this quest line is continuing, but yeah, I didn't see the quest line on the thing, so... Oh well. Discover the source of the accusations, level to get our temple. The group of red mages were students leading operation there, with the crew fears our association, the tempers were permanently crushed, remains the rebellion. They've been actively working to stir up anti-Templar and anti-Inquisition sentiment in the region. Yay. And I confront the mages in the Winning Word. A dangerous area for mages has been... Oh, I was going to say, who are we going to send? We're going to send more Templars, that's what we're going to do. Rogue mages have been trapped to a remote location in the Winning Word. They are known enemies of the Inquisition and allies. These men and women pose a significant danger to those traveling along the pilgrim's path between Denver and Armaranthine. They are directly responsible for the death of 7 mages and a noblewoman's daughter. Send the fucking Templars. We get a Templar shield. No, wait, that's not a Templar shield. That's a diagram for a Templar shield. The commanders ordered to approach the rebel camp and offered amnesty to those who surrendered. Fear Exception 1 was nearly killed by her powers when she tried to join us. The group bears no love for those who question the right to power. Of course, they called us every colorful name for murderer they could imagine before attempting to kill us. We ended the fight as swiftly as possible. Those who surrendered were young, Chloe, and over their heads, grateful for a way out. They have returned with us to Skyhold. We will monitor them closely, and there are... After Theron Fall, it's good to know we still serve those who need us. Yay. Inquisitors of the allied merchants of the monarchy and he have inquired whether they can assist us in any fashion. They can provide for some of the finest goods that they have the power to boost their presence and spread their influence north. The merchant princes will attempt to ensnare us and conjure so careful they will be eternally tied to them. For your interest, we must sit more skilled negotiators of diplomats are well respected, and I feel we can come ahead in the bargain. Well, this sounds like we send you because we can't send anyone else, so... Joseph here diplomats to handle merchant princess. I will, of course, inspect everything we sign myself.
Inquisitor.
Gold influence. Binder documents at least 50 pages thick explains the trade agreement the Inquisition has entered into with the merchant princess and for Josephine's attached note. More than satisfied with the agreement we reached with the merchant princess. Here is a duplicate if you wish to review it. I would put aside 3 days and 24 candles. Oh, goody. Reading. And what my people up to, yo? Hey, Kadesh, friend of friend says the Inquisition. Hey, Kadesh, friend of friend says the Inquisition wants to know who's buying Lyrium. Well, it's your lucky day, Duster. We just got deals up on the Storm Coast to make a trade. From Lantos. Well, this one here should be obvious. This would be on my door section. Door section. It's weird. Like, okay, so Dwarf has like 3 quests. Elf has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Human has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kanoi has 1, 2, 3. Apparently the game really is in favor of humans or elves, and less so us. Oh well. Do. So this one here doesn't really matter who we send. Okay. Yep, Lariana go handle this. Lariana handles a lot of my shit. Except for when I need, you know, to send the entire force of Templars to go murder everyone in the area. I go, photo friend to coast, small defender ship at anchor, doesn't feel or inventory to worry about now. Send you the compliments. Yeah, we got a blade great sword grip. Woo. And that's it for that. Yes, scout the Haven Ruins. Grim, why are we scouting the Haven Ruins? This would be somewhere under, you know, the Scout Haven Ruins. So, either way, doesn't really matter. Apparently I have to choose, here's where it gets into the complicated shit. I have to choose Josephine to unlock the bonus operation, so that's what I need to know. No, we're bringing refugees to Stewart. Oh, Barbara, I would like to mention since on the charge of the Haven. Our goes to find and kill launch the Cryptus attack. Oh, we're bringing refugees to our hours and after Haven, they were more than willing to help. But most of the Haven has been destroyed, the charge of codes and lost gear still intact, along with the enemy courses that might yield information about what we're up against. More importantly, the assistance of Roman forces enable the charges to rescue refugees who had not yet heard what happened at Haven. My troops brought them in safely. In addition to the farmers you expect, there were several skilled craftsmen and even some soldiers. Seeing the devastation around Haven, they were eager to help the Inquisition. Locate Heritage Sister. If you did this with, you know, what, Collins thing, you won't get this extra part. So locate the Heritage Sister. Locate the Heritage Sister. The refugees rescued from Haven told some fascinating stories, most notably one in which a wandering chantry sister informed them that Cryptus was the true herald of Andraste, that he had been chosen to redeem the sins of man. The refugees remained faithful to report that this woman, either a mad woman or a predatory agent, convinced others. I mean, we could send Lariana to deal with this. Transfer the Chantry thanks to the Inquisition, and over each should sample the heresy if we ask for assistance. Hey, Chantry, deal with this.
Let us begin.
They didn't even say anything about that weapon reward here on the list, though. It just says influence. Ugh. It even says influence only at 30 and not 60. It's like, it's weird. Like, some of the stuff doesn't add up, but anyway. We locate the poor mad soul claiming the career for is the true hero of Andraste. She is no fantasy age, but a woman driven out of wits by what she witnessed at Haven. So refugees were with her. All having brought to Skyhold, they now see the fall of the Chantry sisters' claims. They're eager to lead the Inquisition their support. I was just always grateful that we were able to bring the sister back safely. She reminds the unchanged resistance script just gives her fragile. And we gain things. Yay, thanks. I like things. Also, by the way, we can now give a coin. Okay. Oh, Inquisitor's Throne Accessory. Cool.
Inquisitor.
Can I keep doing that? More gold. Do I get more things? Nope, just gold. But, like, more things. What if I send Josephine? Nope, gold.
At your service.
Oh, there's the Throne Accessory.
All right.
You barely got me gold. Bring me more gold. Do I have to keep doing this for Throne Accessories? I don't know. Whoop. Or is there only two? Or was only two? Probably wasting my time. Oh well. Yeah, Cohen's not really giving me much gold anymore. Compared to Lariana. Yeah, I think we got what we need from there. Oh well. Just making sure. Truffadel! More Vivaline stuff. Yay, Vivaline. Passports cannot express my gratitude for your gracious hospitality, Skyhood. The fence at Haven can hardly go anywhere in the Empire without hearing the word Inquisition. I'd be glad to have some facts to add to the wild rumors, Simon Crew screamed. You'd hear the vicious slander being spread just in the fifth was the best of us, eventually think that Ocean blew her legacy in such a manner. Hey, by the way, like, well, I'm a person who can really handle this would be Josephine. We should talk to nobles he's been seeing with them all now.
At your service.
Because remember, Count Renard de Moore. Oh, well, you're dealing with that. What else do we have on the map? I think I have that unlocked too. Find the warden. That's Crestword. Varric stuff. Roughworks. First off, you play me and had to work your grace. Second, the lead you dug up for me and find this. Then on Fork Guy Kirkwatch, don't show some promise. Way over to look around for me, she's a poetry boss, so people tell her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down the poor old sod carrying the manuscripts out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The court is a magistrate, Lord Warner Cameron. The court won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a polite word with him for me? The search for the hack rider. Now we go up to barracks. Well, here's the weird thing is almost all barracks things are... Oh, now this here would be... Yeah, okay, never mind. It's fine, it's fine. So, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter, just... Sparks and... Sparks in Lariana, though.
Inquisitor.
More operations. Coming instead, fully armored lieutenant in a room of his home, one knife in his back. He knew someone was coming from. Ironically, this image is exactly the same as the one the first hardened Hightown novel someone still prepared around this magistrate. They had to leave a trail. Oh no. Robert Hartright sits up on the table. Jefflin was waiting outside the captain's office when Don and then Novakovic Donin sunk out defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Jefflin looked almost relieved. No, Dunn ran his partner's eyes. The kid was barely trained, looked like he walked straight to the Kirkwall barracks from someone's potato farm, tall and broad than Veilguard's. Jefflin slouched as if he didn't know how to fit to his own limbs, as if he thought he should be smaller. Hunched over in his brand new too large armor, he looked like a child playing at being a guard. He was too green for a murder investigation. Mayors are the best, Jefflin said. I was speaking down and his thoughts out loud. You're on your way out of the garden. I'm questioning nobles in the middle of the night. Wasn't any cover and training. Glad with the kid. I'm a city guard, and so are you, recruit. No one gets away with murder while on duty. So what do we do then? We bring up proof. Do we keep doing secrets? I think we keep doing secrets. Just ask the manager words the girls might tell us who it was. Letters arrived to just no one saw the courier who arrived. You encroach upon the domain of higher powers, you will answer to us. The letters unsigned except for white suited put says cross words. Oh, there's an hammer power. Yeah, hammer power. And apparently that's it for now until we complete main quest thing. My dear Josephine, I passed along the news of Timor's visit to a few influential parties implied that he was perhaps trying to butter both sides of his bread. I would describe that this idea for both, but that would make this letter indecent, and your spy master would have gone with it. Play is beautifully ever, my dear. I can hardly wait to see where Timor's next move. Give my love to you found. Yours. Then contest, yeah. We did that. And we guess there's probably more back here. I can see that flashing over there. That's the descent. Oh, Redcliffe. Now, Ambassador, please allow me to convey my deepest sympathies over the losses of Haven. He was surely interested to where the Guardian went out of the calamity alive. In light of the tragedy, I would pledge material support to the Inquisition, but unfortunately, my own lands have suffered heavy damage thanks to the warfare between the Mages and Templars. I can however tell you there was a very powerful mine in the western port star, Redcliffe Hall, which the Templars cut off. Do not know the present condition of the mine, but if you wish to reclaim it, it will be glad to let you take it from wherever you can between now and Winter's End. Hey, by the way, we should go climb this mine.
To work?
Go climb the mine. I think we're almost done with the stuff he says. Well, those are, explorations. Oh god, we have to stop a war between Navarre and Teventer. Both Teventer and Navarre were fighting against Venatori entrenched along the border. Navarre showed no signs of operating until the Inquisition sent soldiers moved Venatori out with seemingly insurmountable defeat. Both sides have attempted to claim this portion of land in the past, and both attempted to do so again. On the presence of our soldiers prevents them from beginning a war. We cannot allow this to happen. I'll go deal with it.
Inquisitor?
Through the efforts of hundreds of negotiators, allies, and their personal connections, Navarre and Teventer have grudgingly issued orders to their soldiers to return to the respective cities. The contested land has been swept down the meadow. We have averted a war today. Yay. We stopped a war, everyone. And I think we're good now, hopefully. We're going to call in bands of protecting residents inside the mine after Templar set, but they're easy enough to drive out. We covered a good deal or I'll remind them of the armor making arrangements. So locally find mines for them to go back to work. Oh, it's by the way, I've said it. Yay. Oh, and a reminder, we can always do this more.
Let's see what we have.
Yay, blood lotus.
Let's see what we have.
Yay, more coin. Anyway, before we now that that's taken care of, for now. Alright, approaching 2 hours. Ugh. So we have found some thrones, did we? Did we? Oh, so this is gonna keep popping up for like a while. I was gonna go look at other things. Also, people are going to approve, people are going to do stuff. We also got some ammons of power that I need to sort to, but yeah. And my inventory, Jesus, my inventory. So, we gained a few things. We're in displayed. I mean, it's not bad, except for it's a dagger, so it is pretty bad. It's not bad. It's a dagger. Okay, it is pretty bad. But hey, remember how we got these things for? Actually, level 11's not bad. Attack. What we have? Attack. Attack. Wait. Okay, it does add willpower. I was going to say, wait a second. Iron Paul, where the hell are you? Because at first it didn't make sense to me, because, okay. Because it adds willpower. But I was going to say, but this would be better because it sits. But no, this is technically better because of the extra willpower, so. Yay. Which means we no longer need that one. I know I could have sold it, but still. Which means... Well, we no longer need that one, actually. That one, though, I'm not sure. It's only 6% attack, so... probably don't need it. Okay. And accessories? Accessories. I have a new ring, don't we? And my ounce of power. Dorian. Cunning it, right. So enhanced chain lightning ring. Oop, I do like chain lightning, so yeah.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
So remember how we picked up new things. Let's go find these new things. The problem though is, yeah, as you can expect though. What the hell are they? But that thing's still terrible looking. There's our Templar shield. Woo. I mean, I like the design. It's just, and the fact it has a utility is not bad. A metal utility even. It's just the problem though is it's tier 2. Any red layer to make corrupting runes, which bonus damage against humanoids, beasts, and animals. I think. I don't know why. I think I might just do, you know, elemental runes or something, because, yeah. Situational, always situational. The dragons are the thing that we would probably need more of to actually do damage to. Oh. Problem though is a bit lacking in the damage. Wait. Staff blade schematic. Anyone else a bit confused? It's like, wait, what the fuck does that mean? Staff blade. No class restriction for armors. Interesting. Crit chance, critical damage. And probably crit chance. Heal on kill is always nice. Better damage bonus. Attack won't be the worst, deeper. And what else we got? Armor penetration, stagger, sunder, attack, armor penetration, and we could add the attack. I could masterwork it, but I don't really know what I'm making, so. Size brute or crest, apparently. Huh. Because it's not a staff, but it's a staff blade. The problem is we would lose so much magic, but what does this do? Huh. I assume it would be a magical blade thing, but we have to see once we get into combat with things.
Where's my hammer? Not that one. Or that.
Okay, I think it's... Oh, do I still have more shit in my... I thought I got everything out of this box. I don't know if I got anything from the box or not. Anyway, oh, we're still missing a landmark. Alright, Cassandra wants us to hunt things down. Dorian wants us to hunt things down. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. We'll take Cassandra. No, I take Cassandra. We'll take Cassandra. And then you two. Oh, so I will be RB. Hey, we're back. And yes, I remembered something. We didn't talk to Cassandra back at Skyhold about Veilguard. Whoops, I forgot about that. I gotta try with all that table shit. Speaking of Cassandra's not properly geared, but oh well. Cassandra's also a preview Templar stuff, but firstly. So, preview of our Templar abilities. The Templars gain Spell Purge. But hey, fuck magic. And you rally all you know by hours of higher greater strength, especially when facing demons. So, now here's the thing. It just says damage bonus. It doesn't say if there's a additional damage bonus when fighting demons, though. It just says you rally nearby hours of higher greater strength. And then you have parties attacks or chance to weaken their target. Your righteous fervor against the entire party to fight harder against demons. I think maybe it's just a damage bonus against demons. But I don't know. It just says like that right there. It just says damage bonus. Hey, damage resistance. Can increase resistance. See, that's useful. Oh no, you died. Oh, here you go. Here's a even more. Here's another damage bonus. And hey, we're talking about beam of light. Stuns enemies, does damage to demons. See, that doesn't. I don't like that. I would prefer to do damage to everything. Oh, so rowdy. I mean, it's not bad. Just hey, everyone gets defense. Anyway, bonus, I need to finish my thing. So, I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong, it's cool. I can imagine be different, you know, elements and stuff. But the problem though is, as cool as it is we're losing a lot of potential damage because it doesn't have my magic. My plus 24 fucking magic, so yeah. I was trying to get everyone runes at some point, which means we need, you know, resources for said runes, which we don't have resources for said runes yet. I mean, I have the blank rune stones, I just don't have, you know, unless I make basic, you know, fire or ice, or I don't have lightning yet. But yeah, unless I make basic runes, So remember, we need to go find broken filters. How am I going to find these again? Cause yeah, I'm a bit confused on this one. Firm tempers in the hinterlands. I mean, Inquisition, broken. I need to just go to those areas and find them. Wow, so here's the thing. Some of them have good information. A lot of this, yeah. Or people being dumb. Like, okay, I have a list of places to check. But yeah, a lot of it's also people being dumb, because, like, they went and got, like, the one in Witchwood, but then they kept trying to find the one in Witchwood when there's only, like, one potential guaranteed spawn at each of the 3 locations. So they kept trying to get one from, like, the same area, and failing because there was only one in the same area. Instead of looking up, like, the others. Well, they couldn't look it up back then, I suppose. Not enough information at the time. But still. It's literally on, you know, on the thing. Well, you know, that would require people to have reading comprehension. Which, let's face it, I play MMOs. I don't have reading comprehension. It's like every time I go back to Morrowind, it's like, oh shit, you want me to actually read where I need to go? Because you don't put any... Because there's no map markers in that game. Like, oh. The Halo Inventory.
Die! One down.
Yay, Inventory killed Dorian. Dorian great livers. Oh, and you guys both leveled up. Cool. Everyone leveled up. Yay. Cassandra, the fuck do I want you to have? I could give you bodyguard. Won't be the worst. I could go back to Sword and Shield and give you, I don't know, Warrior's Resolve. Twin the boat, one of these. I know I'm gonna need a lot more skill points. I forgot to everyone else's skill points. See, that would require that's a bit complicated for the AI to do. There's that stuff, there's that. I'll get you started on this, I suppose. Flash of Fire, Flash of Frost. More potions, more debts. Constitution. And Flash of Fire. The problem though is they require you to use elixirs and potions and stuff. Flask, by the way, I don't think are elixirs. And Dorian. Dorian, you have the problem though. Because there's a lot of shit I want you to get to. A lot of shit. Let alone necromancy. Oh boy, necromancy. I want you to get to Blizzard. But I also need you to get... Not horror. Where is it? Walking Bomb. I mean, Spirit Bomb's fun too. But Walking Bomb. Oh, I want it. It's also useful. Haste. Anyway. Boop, 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 boop. If I always want to, I can always give them Hammers of Power to help them too. But that would require me to give them Hammers of Power to help them too. So... It's weird because it says take out like, you know, 3 mage targets with Dorian. The problem though is... There's 2 heal, and that's it. It's like, wait, what? There's 2 heal. That's it. And Cassandra's thing. That's why I bring Cassandra. Okay, so... West Road. Right above Upper Lake Camp. Hey, by the way, elixirs would be, I think, like the rock armor thing. Which, by the way, Cassandra, everyone has those things. Dorian, why do you not have your things? Jesus, you're supposed to have your things. Dorian, oh yeah, we haven't actually gone out with Dorian yet. Go, so you have these things. Okay, the quest continues. Do. Check the pots. Anything in the pots I need? I mean, that's some decent stuff, but not what I need. Thanks, though. Oh god, the bell. There's a big old bell. Did that not even hit? Dang, of course he didn't drop anything. Okay, we need to go over yonder. Of Cassandra, wee. That was a bit overkill, I think. Oh hey! Alright, I need to loot all the fucking
One of the
plants.
Templar targets.
All the fucking. What was that? I was expecting more. Ooh, take that. There they are.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Do. Do you guys not even have loot? Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, I was expecting Cassandra to be like, greatly improved. There you go. My bad. Oh, there's some group here. Let's go investigate, guys. Are those Templars or are they bad? They let up the Venator. They were Venatori.
The Venatori. So wonderful to see old friends.
Dorian approves? Yes, no, maybe. No, yes, no. No, apparently not. Apparently that was, wait, yes? No? That was not the group. My bad. Oh no, radical path. Jeez, do I need more skill? Probably gonna get rid of almost right on skill more. Just because I don't have room for it. I'm not sure. Mark of the Rift or Rally. Probably Rally, honestly. Well, I don't know. Mark of the Rift sounds very. I mean, it does massive damage, so. But Rally. Debating. Anyway. Oh, a lot of my spin.
Stay back!
Apparently it stopped. Going, baby. Oh, time to get started on our actual task then. So we need to go to Witchward, we need to go to that one valley with the dragon, and then we need to go to West Road. Right over the upper lake camp. Does it mean uphill? Does it mean downhill? It says right over the upper lake camp. You can go entering the lake on the west and then going north or east or going down the path. So basically we're looking for demons. Demons. I'm just going to see what's up here with the lake. I don't see a big old demon. You see a big old demon? I don't see a big old demon. Yay, blood lotus. I see a bell. I don't see this demon. I don't see a demon now. Yay, more stuff. Huh. I mean, I could be wrong on my placement, but... Oh, there he is. So when they mean above, they mean literally above and not above. They mean north of, not above. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Splinter. Yay.
Make it take you!
The thing is that we already have one, so... Well, Witchwood is literally right ahead of me, isn't it? So... Let's see if we can get spindleweed seeds. And elfroot, especially elfroot. Elfroot is like... There we go. Yeah, spindleweed seeds. I just need elfroot.
Sarah, I noticed one of my books is missing.
Oh no.
Ask that thing. It touches everything.
Cole didn't take it.
Right, which one?
The one with all the illustrations.
Oh, that one was full on. I threw it under your bed.
You don't know how to ask permission first?
Fine. Please can I not find more of your mucky little books? Drawings, ew.
Are you guys reading? I don't know if you're staring your smut. That went which word? The only problem though is which way and which word. let's check off his areas first. Oh yeah, you know what would also be useful for, like, seeds? Royal fruit. Aww. Man, I don't even want to take any of those. And I got the equilibrium, so I don't need those. Embrium. Okay, well, he wasn't in the cave. Let's go check elsewhere. And which word? Oh, ho ho ho. A pride demon. And a despair demon. Ow, you dick. Ow, the beam. Well, at least it sounded just tanking. Oh yeah? You wanna go, buddy? We'll go. We'll keep going. Yeah, that's how I thought. Okay, seriously, someone go to that despair demon. Oh, that's what we needed. So now we don't really need to go to the other area. I mean, we might still go to it just because, but yeah. You don't need to go to it though, that's the thing. We're still gonna go to it though. Okay. And then I believe, yeah, finding the book. Before all else fails, go to Battle Royale. I could deal with that. Yay.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, good, carry on. Do 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 do. Hey, more royal effort. Can I have seeds? Apparently not. Okay, so dragonlings still spawn here. Good for them. Not what we're after, though. Well, they do drop dragon blood, which is useful for runes, so... Runes against demons and shit? But then again, it's situational, I think. Because, yeah, previous times I played this, you know, usually I would aim for dragon slaying runes because, you know, dragons are your hard fights, basically. So having more damage against your hard fights makes sense. But at the same time, nowadays I'm thinking about it's like, but that's situational. Because, like, okay, so there's 9 more dragon fights. Maybe dragonlings also would count and other things, drakes potentially. But at the same time, there's like 9 more dragon fights, and yeah. Once those are gone, you don't really need dragon slaying runes anymore. So it's very situational in a way. Very situational in a way. Same with like demon slaying runes, it's like, sure, you fight a lot of demons, but you also fight a lot of humanoids and other things. So you could take those two, but yeah, those are also situational. I think I might just go with helmets, which are also potentially situational, because it's, you know, you use fire rage demons. Then fire's not going to work on it. you'd be fighting, like, you know, Pride Demon. Electricity's not gonna work on it. Arcane Horrors. Their resistance to everything. That's a question though, would they put the demon over here? Or does the demon not matter now that, you know, no, this would be blood cliffs, which is different than the Vower, so. I mean, it said Lady Shire's Vower, so I'll go back. I didn't see any demons yet, though. So, a lot of dragons. Oh, but it looks like some demons. We found some demons. Okay, job's done. World map. Photo. Under skin. Oh, I guess I need to investigate something though too. Right. Okay. Travel. Go to check the merchants, see if there's new merchants. There might be new merchants, there might not until after a certain quest or two. Progress, you know. So everyone's going to want to talk to us after we, you know, choose our specialization. Or at least some people are. I remember not what many of you really approved when we became, you know, a necromancer as our mage. But hey, walking bomb, it's fun. Haste is also fun. But very situational. But I don't think most of these merchants gain new stock, so yeah.
You must control yourself in front of the world.
Which merchant has what I need? Barnabas, you have anything I need? Answering a critical chance. Not gonna lie, answering a critical chance isn't the worst thing. Then I'll buy that. Oh yeah, remember I keep forgetting. A reminder, everyone. We have the short list, which means we do need to go check all the merchants again. Because they might have new things. Also, I always forget about selling valuables. Yeah, don't press like sell all on crafting materials. That would be dumb. I was gonna say, please tell me.
Disaster is what it is, and you know it.
Oh, yay, it is open now. Yay, it is open. Hey, apparently this here is another song. So, examine. Finest artisanal pieces for the Bioware.
They asked
time to buy. Well, we can buy crafting materials. Cool. Buy some more Velveteen. Why? Because I like Velveteen. It's purple. At least I have a mod that makes it purple. And, you know, this here is not really a place where you buy weapons or armor or accessories. Or schematics. We buy over here. So we can buy our glass. We can buy beds. We can buy drapery. Circumage, banner. I feel like that would. So I wish there was more beds to buy. But hey, we want lots of banners. Oh, a banner. Drapes is done. Other things should be done, right? Windows are done. Beds? Wait, beds are done? I don't remember that many beds. Oh hey, at least it's done. Where am I gonna get the book from? Ah. You know anything about books?
Inquisitor, welcome. Thanks to your investment, I have all manner of runners scouring the wake of your adventures. If there's a tome that eludes you, I will endeavor to fill the gaps. I will not deny you a good story nor valuable information. You bargain with the business you helped begin. How shrewd. I have adjusted my prices to accommodate.
So, do you have what I need, buddy? You might. Is this fair resistance tonic? Once again, these things. Okay, so this here is one of those situations where, let's say you know which dragon you're fighting. Like if you know it's like a, let's say a lightning-based dragon, then you would take these things. Would they actually help? Maybe to an extent. What would really help though is just telling your AI to move out of the way and not stand in, like, you know, that attack. It helps more than using a tonic. Anyway, let's see. So we have a Bork, 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 Bork. I'm not sure if any of those were the Bork I needed though, but thanks. Siege equipment. That. Did I not acquire writings from Templar methods? I don't look at that. Hi, merchant.
Spare your words. I've already marked everything for a price.
Okay. That's a bit expensive. For armor. I guess that'd be my spatial thing. But still, very expensive. Do you have anything out? Anything out? Anything out? Anything out? I'm struggling a little bit. Okay, let's reread this. Among the wares of the book merchant, LRL. So I have those, but our book merchant didn't have what I need.
Please have a look. Perhaps I've secured something that you missed in your rush to save us all.
Should they set themselves against me?
Maybe I have it. I can't tell. Maybe I have it. Maybe I just need to go to a requisition table. I don't know, and that concerns me. Let's go check the merchant over here. What do you have for your magical goods? What's new? Staff of the Void. I mean, it's not terrible, but, you know, that's better. Superior Enchanter Coat. I mean, not bad early on. Upgrades. You don't have that many good upgrades. Ooh, Cold Resist. Willpower's not bad. Fire Resist. Magic Defense, though. Nothing for sale. Any new schematics? No, no new schematics. So what do you have that's new? The Shield of the Emperor. I mean, it's not bad. Constitution. The problem is I could probably get more Constitution. Probably, more than likely. No, I can't check Iron Bolt because, yeah. Life Taker Staff, meh. It's very Vanguard armor. Right. Anything else? Upgrades? Yeah, I already have some of those still. Oh well. So, this one here seems... yeah. I don't remember you being here last time I was there.
Now open in Valroyo, the wares of my kin imported from as far as the Hunter Horns. We haven't sold here in a long time.
So, what do you have? Could be better, could be worse. Could be better, could be worse. It's not as good as my armor. I don't know if it could be really as good as my armor, but still. Good Constitution. Cool. You have intense Elf Snake Vitor. Constitution. Critical damage bonus. Level 13. Cool, cool. Anything else? Weapons, accessories, upgrades? Oh yeah, blank runestones. Cool. I think I have like more than enough blank runestones. But cool. Anything else schematic wise? Recipe? Other? No? Okay. Moving on. Oh, we should probably do that while we're here. By the way, like, this shop, I am pretty sure I only had one item. So I don't think I just need to go back up, though. We already got the Nuglope. Let's go investigate this quest, because it actually exists still. Chapter Visinius is home.
What happened here?
And where is the merchant we intended to meet?
I was just saying, I order for more field work to get me scribes, library says, as smart as you can. They have to be able to read and write former runaways of mine so long as they are clever about it. Throne Charlie Leo kept Pernier is paying a fortune for a best price stock. Don't send any more brands or whip more trade copper brand slaves unless you're into a P% of the couriers back with burns on their faces. Go doesn't take on you damaged stock. That. Sure, why not? Slaves. Elf. Portugal, Berkeley, South Cyber Sea. 5 healthy males. Dutch random one is for missing hand. 10 healthy female elves.
seems Vicinius angered Calpurnia by sending her mistreated slaves.
Most individuals call it hair.
She was paying a fortune for literacy. Why? What can slaves do?
I think we found him. I made him messy.
That must have been Vicinius.
It seems the Venatori tired of following him.
Let's look around. A shattered crystal. Let's find the pieces.
Overseas people arriving tomorrow to discuss new shipment. Must bring up incident with last courier being branded. Lucy prophets to give some quiet good custom, but she's bleeding me dry. Get out of the way.
Here's another one. The crystal's whole again, but hold on.
Lady Calpurnia, I had no intention.
I warned you of consequences should the slaves you bring me suffer in your care. Venatori, show him my displeasure.
No! Wait! Wait!
A dwarven relic for storing memories. There's one or two in Minrathous. Very rare.
Dagna might know what to make of it.
Dagna might know what to make of it. Yet they said go show Liriana instead. Anyway, world map. No, world map. Before we go, well, yeah, I guess we can. Back to Haven, Skyhold. We also need to go to the requisitions table, and I actually think I know what the requisitions table is. Remember that area near Cassandra that we couldn't get into? Pretty sure that's where the requisitions table is. And we need to go to that requisitions table so we can, make my Templar thing. Maybe. I guess I might have the book already. I would hope I do. Do.
Stefan finally died.
Ivo had something for us now too. Yeah, Cassandra, the book.
Planning troop movements now.
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done.
This is why I'm here to talk to you about,
All of this
Cassandra.
once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging.
So I'm here about this book you
Tell
wanted.
me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, But how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious.
I am
The
a
Maker's
MacGuffin.
grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
I'm not that assured. I just make it up as I go.
Let all your followers take heart.
What can I say? It's worked so far.
Think of it. Like Andraste long ago, once again the fate of Thedas will be determined by a woman. It makes me proud to know you.
I hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so too. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
And you know how we got like Noko's approval out of that either? Hey, Eric.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
Hey, look.
This is your doing.
Hey, you want it?
Oh, yes. Do you really think I'd miss this?
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsmen...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Cassandra greatly approves.
Thank you.
This was everything I'd hoped.
I know how you feel.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
Well, there you go. We just make Cassandra's day. You have any more things?
Is there anything you need?
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon. What does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave. He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
Oh, hi, Sir Morris.
Oh, Bells, it's you.
Hi. Haven't been in here yet.
Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
I think the main thing is basically, besides a few NPCs, it's like they realize that you could potentially lose said NPCs at Haven. So instead, they decided, hey, we're going to put out these new NPCs into Skyhold. But since you also saved everyone from Haven, they're also still technically there. We just changed their job roles.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as...
And your
My family holds treaties with...
And your qualifications.
To be honest, your worship, I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by... But I will rise to the occasion.
As you are.
We are...
Yeah, okay. Anyway, requisitions. Need quarries, need logging sand. Need quarries, need logging sand. Way up the temple. Oh hey, we can spend our effort spending with bloodlords to make our garden. Ooh, let's do that. Yeah, we got a garden. So what you're saying is I don't have the book, yet the...
We are honored to serve.
Yeah, the person I was supposed to get the book from didn't have the book. That makes me a bit upset. Do 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 do. Zero found even on the top floor of the armor in Skyhold. Huh. A purchase from Wilven in Veilguard. I was there and it didn't give me that, so. You fuckers. Okay.
Of course. Another time.
Hey, is this what I need? No, that's a letter home. Is this what I need? No. This is not. Oh, so this is not the armory. I wanted to consider this an armory. Ah, this building. This building. Ah, this. Okay, this looks more like an armory. Well, where's my book? You know, we couldn't just mark the fucking book. That would be simple. Marking, what you need. Or you what I need? Hey, look, there's a thing. Templars. Yay. I'm gonna go make my thing. I can become a Templar. Become a Digitalium. But I'm a dwarf. I don't think dwarf Templars are a thing. Anyway, sure, why not? And that means I have to go talk to everyone after I do this. Anything Templar needs to craft their own infusion. Templarium, without which, of course, the Templars there provide magical ability. Said over the years, the Templar develops a cuter Digitalium. Yay. But I'm a dwarf, so. Yay.
We are honored to serve.
Well, I made my thing. Now what do I do? Return to server. I was going to go back and talk to literally everyone again.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
What are you doing?
See? What did I tell you? Thank you.
Our heroes strode the one.
Akram.
Inquisitor?
We'll talk later.
Ironball, what's up? What you got for me? I was any charge to Sarah. I know I definitely need charge to Sarah.
I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori.
Oh, shit, we're on this
and they really
already.
don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition joining forces.
Sure.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive red lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
This quest, though. I think might have gotten most of the things off the war table before stuff happens, but yeah.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought the Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Oh, right, she has her own little room over here, doesn't she?
Would that I could. Right. That's why.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask.
Oh, do you?
Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
I'm listening.
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger ears, I guess. Shut up.
What does the Inquisition get out of this?
Nobles think everyone is out to get them. So when your helmets march through, both sides will think the other's your ally. Both get scared, both make deals. Worst case, you get a little bump among the people just because they see you active. Can't promise anything, but something will happen.
No, something
just like
will
always.
happen.
Who's asking for this?
I'm asking, because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them, it's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening.
Okay.
Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
Yeah, sure,
All
add
right,
to the
so
list.
it's fun. Not everything. Ready for waiting?
I was thinking you and I should get to know each other.
You've got a pretty way about you. We can see where that goes, if it goes the way I like. You could get there. You're just so squishy cute.
I'm so
and I am a
squishy
good judge
cute.
of people. I don't date pricks. Really, because prick and prick... Look, you're nice. Let's travel around more. I get to know you. We'll see.
First, could keep building that approval. Let's go talk to everyone else. I swear, It's like, I just come back, it's like, here's more quests for you to do. Fuck. Oh, hey, there was a Canary, though. I was gonna say, one thing we don't really have much of is Canary in the Inquisition. But hey, look, Canary. Calling anything new? You're staring out the window. Something must have changed. What's going on now?
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Please, don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move.
You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Ah, it's my turn.
I mean...
You're about to relive those childhood defeats. This game is mine.
I mean, I'm a dwarf from the Carter. Of course I'm not gonna play
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
We've been through enough to drop the formalities and simply talk.
I suppose we have. Well, I believe the game is mine.
Wait, what?
Dorian cheats at this as well.
He's hard to beat. She. By the way, anything out?
Inquisitor?
Okay. I just get concerned when you know stuff. And the ladder. Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to what's his face. I don't understand why we had to put them all the way over here. Hey, I did the thing.
You constructed your filter.
Hey, can I become a Templar now?
Then you've started. Remember, keep dear what you need.
Try me as a Templar. I want to be able to, you know, smite demons and shit.
There is pain. After
Even though that's very
the rest is
situational.
learning to take the punch. Welcome, Templar.
Yay! Oh. Wait, but I still have to do a thing. It's like dot. Wait, no, I am a Templar now. Yay, Templar. Yeah. What the fuck that thing? Go away. That game we try fed by blessed lights. Reaches the cooldown times to spell approach wrath of heaven. Wow, that's situational. However, retain the first blessed blade for a short time after leaving the area of effect. Yeah, that's better. But make us well, your party's attacks for a chance to weaken their targets. Oh, it's willpower. Strength, constitution, willpower. I want to get that. And I can totally go get that. Okay, Blessed Parades. Put that as a preferred thing. Okay, because remember, we have accessories. How many amulets of power? At least 2. So we eat 1. Dorian, where are you? Dorian, yo, eat one of these. Okay, so Templar stuff. We can get Rowry. You inspire your allies to fight harder. I mean, it's not bad, but I like Mark of the Rift. Would probably be a better choice. But oh well, Rowry. Yeah, I just do not have really the space for both. So, oh well. We take the loss of that. But it's fine, it's whatever. Dorian, what do you have? Well, let's see. I want you to get Blizzard, so let's get you Blizzard. Woo, you got Blizzard. Problem is, you're also going to need room for other things, so get rid of Ice Mine. Probably actually get rid of the Lightning Bolt, too. I know, right? It's like, why would I do that? Well, there are reasons. Haste. So here's the thing. There's actually 2 reasons. It's gonna be complicated because, okay, we need Walking Bomb, right? But I also would like to get Static Cage, which, yeah, I think most of my amulets of power now are just gonna go to, yeah. Oh, so they're gonna be, these icons are apparently gonna remain here for now. Oh, so guess what we need to do now? We need to go talk to everyone again because, hey, congrats. You're now a Templar. Well, you know what that means? It means everyone wants me to talk to them about the fact that I'm a Templar now. Right? Cone's gonna be like, hey, you're a Templar now.
Yes?
No, apparently no.
That's all for now.
Apparently I was wrong. Apparently I was wrong. Oh well. Maybe there's less people being concerned. Unlike, you know,
The
with
soldiers
the
make me
whole...
nervous. Sitting around here, tempers get short, and fighting. I saw one soldier.
Oh yeah, by the way, you
felt
guys have
like
new
he was gonna
things,
draw
new
a
stock.
dagger on the man he was arguing with.
No. You do have that, though. I can, you know. I could just do this again. Let's bump some levels up. Let's bump some Inquisition levels up. Yay. Yeah, guys, that's right. I heard a bit too high.
I was lucky you'd
There we
lost
go.
this dagger, or there'd have been
Jeez,
more
that's
than a
up
bloody
there a
nose.
bit. And hey, you guys
Inquisitor.
remain.
At your service.
Jeez, that's a lot of perk points. I don't think we need to worry about perk points now. Anything new? Thoughts?
What do you think of...
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
Oh, there you go. Nothing new with him.
And
anything new with the stables? No. Okay, moving on. Anything new? Hell. Cause I got the short list and all that. Apparently not. Apparently not. Bonnie Sims, you got anything new? Oh ho ho, you have fusing agent. Yeah, only 30% thing. Yeah, well, but and that's all you had. Oh well.
You're carrying a heavy burden for one so young.
Do. Let's go talk to more people. Maybe Cassandra will be like, hey, congrats, you joined the Templar, it was great, yo. Cassandra, I'm a Templar now. Hey,
I've seen bigger castles fall, but not...
Hello again.
Do you have any advice?
Treat Dory. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter maid. What if he is not? At best,
no, he
his
could be a
presence
spy.
makes the Inquisition...
Hi,
You
sir.
have the skill, but not the title. That's on you.
Yeah, you have the Templar berries, but yeah, you're not really a Templar.
Yeah.
Just saying. Hi, Iron Bull.
How you doing?
Man, I don't know.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Apparently no one cares I'm a Templar now. I remember being a bigger deal when I became a necromancer. Everyone was like, oh. Oh, you sure about this? It's spooky and shit.
Sitting and waiting. Great, yeah?
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Cassandra laid it out, right?
I'm the big hat now.
Corypheus. Corypheus.
Sack Splash. I know his name. Doesn't deserve the respect of me saying it.
I'll be...
Go on.
Oh, come on, I could pay out that window. I could totally pay out that window.
I see.
One place we haven't shown off yet, by the way. We haven't shown off this area. Oh, so we haven't had the issue of, you know, having slower loading times and falling through the
With
floor.
allies come enemies, and now we have a place to hold them.
High guard.
No one to watch over, your worship. We either have many friends, or you've made short work of
So yeah, this is where if you decide to let people live, you have jail cells. Oh, so we have a... Yeah. The structural damage back, well.
Inquisitor.
Okay, who else do I want to talk to? Everyone. Oh, new quest. Oh god. Just got back. Varric, your thoughts?
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
If there's anybody out there who hasn't joined the Inquisition... Did you want to take over for Eldon? I think we might be able to conquer it just by looking east.
Okay. Gee, I don't know.
Another
Let's go
time,
talk to... Solus, hi buddy. Solus. Solus. Solus.
Hello.
Goodbye. Ah.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I know, and you can totally run. I'm working my way though. It's on the to-do list. Dorian! Dorian. Well, you have quests now? Add to the list.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding a friend. I mentioned Alexis to you, didn't I? His son. I was trying to discover what became of him. Where he ended up.
And?
Nothing. Redcliffe is abandoned, and there's no trace of him. It's as if he never existed. I think the Venatori found out he was helping me. I think they killed him.
Oh no.
They'd kill anyone who stood in their way.
I just hoped. Maybe this once. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question.
Is it?
No, there was nothing between us. He was just a fine young man. Better than I. Maybe if the world were a better place, he'd be here instead of me.
What was he doing in Redcliffe if he wasn't part of the Venatori?
He was there with his father. In fact, Felix was the reason I knew where the Venatori were. He'd planned to help if you came to Redcliffe, I understand. He had so much more than I to lose by helping. He should be alive, not I.
He should be an example for others to follow, or his death is wasted.
Should I spread the word? We could spawn the cult of Felix within a matter of days.
Why
there
Matt?
are worse things.
Probably true. And you're right. His actions should not be forgotten.
Mustache. Mustache.
Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
I'm a decent sort, everyone. Yay. Any more dialogue?
I must admit, I've never been able to understand Southern Templars. Back home, a Templar shows up and all you think is, oh dear, which Magister did I cross this time? Here, it's quite different. You're not thinking of actually
Oh,
joining
hey,
their
yeah,
order,
she's
right?
had thoughts on me.
I find their talents useful. That's all.
I mean...
Useful against mages. Speaking as a mage, it's a little disconcerting. Are you aware you smell different?
I do.
No one's mentioned it. Lyrium has a particular smell, like the air after a lightning strike. Not that I go about smelling you. I'm just saying.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. I had a lot of successes. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have... I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
That must have been...
Back then, I told him to snap up. Later, I regretted my hasty work. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priority.
Was it hard being...
It was hard not having a patron. At any rate, he's dead now. More's the pity.
I should go.
Try.
I should go. Yeah. Oh, do I have anything to turn in? Dragon Scouts. Cool. And away we go. Do. Oh. Hey. Thought you guys hammered that already. Maybe it's new, maybe it's not. Salmon. Hey, Ariana. What's up? I found the thing. This is
Your
crystal.
trip to the merchant's home yielded results.
I have a crystal.
Before she became
Woo.
leader of the Venatori, Calpurnia was a slave from Minrathous. Even slaves with magic are treated unkindly in Tevinter. If Corypheus freed her, no wonder she follows him.
That would make sense then. Doesn't make sense why the Venatori would follow her though.
She must believe freedom will reign under Corypheus.
Perhaps. Calpurnia has freed every slave she's purchased. Vicinius tracked his shipments. My agents will investigate. This may lead us to Calpurnia's lair. In the meantime, speak to Dagna. The crystal you found on Vicinius fascinates her.
Now we go talk to Dagna about the crystal pieces. Oh, wait, before I do that, anything new?
Yes?
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Olesian army is awaiting our next move.
Good for them.
Some of the generals are sympathetic to our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
I see you over there, Quest.
Good day.
Oh, it's time to go talk to Beverly, but the problem though is it's complicated getting over to Beverly from hell. This is a complicated area. By that I mean it's not that complicated at all. I just need to go to the right door, and I never remember which one's the right door. Oh, hi, you're in here now.
Your worship. My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
What has he done?
Has Dorian done something wrong?
No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Tevinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
I'd be worried too if my son ran off to join some gauche foreigners on a crusade.
So would I. Although, I suspect there's more to it than either of us understands.
They don't want Dorian to know. That seems odd.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation?
Why would his family...
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. These are parents... I would speak to... Thus I come to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Dam. If he truly does not wish the... I pray you change your mind. If there is any chance...
If you're not going to test bringing Dorian to see me and that's kind of fantastic. So they myself consider my son as we both all kind of some way. I know him. So maybe we should talk to Dorian about this letter. I see you over there, Quest. Let's go see what Josephine has to say. Hi, Josephine. Oh god, we have an entire thing.
I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montillier's fortunes.
I remember you said your family had been forbidden from trading in Orlais.
It's devastated our finances. The Montillier's have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
Oh no.
Debt or no, you appear to be surviving.
That isn't enough. A disaster could wipe us out completely. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just... it is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Sorry, Josephine, but you can't do that shit. It infuriates not only me, but a lot of people. Like, here you are in your puffy, frumpy clothes with this shiny necklace and everything, and you're like, we have too many debts. We become poor people. Oh no. But
most people worry about their next meal. Never mind an estate.
I'm not blind, but I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
I'm just like, honestly.
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Veilguard, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Bioware, a nobleman in Veilguard, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
Fine.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I must know who killed my...
Oh no, we might be reduced to less than upper class. We might have to actually work. Oh no. Anyway, war council. There, it's getting a bit long. Okay, I forgot I put all these things in here. Yay, more focus. More healing potions. Mage, rogue, wardsman. Yay, schematics. Yay, herbalist. And can't really do anything now. So I have 4 points and 3 points and... Well, let's see. I need 1 though. I need 1 though. And I need 1 though. So basically we're done with Inquisition points at the moment. Until we get keep. Okay, what we got going on? Vescade, Patera, If ever search claims of approach or several displacement refugees with disablers, persevere in attempt to destabilize the land claims. While there would be no direct gain for involvement in the Inquisition, increasing presence could be headlines for results in cases of German.
Really? You did not notice?
Yeah, 10 people.
I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people.
We march without
You might have
incident.
told me before
Though
I
I have on
embarrassed
good
myself.
authority, that there were many closed-door means. Among the veteran over, several useful names may have been diplomatic employees and potential future gains may be impressive. Yay, we did good. Endure. I have taught, but you have endured. There was nothing left to impart. But you have recruits, blank tablets. Bring them to me. They are brave. If they are willing to suffer for history, You hunt a mage. I will give you mage hunters. So, what the fuck do I do for this one? Endure. Endure. Endure.
Inquisitor.
I will teach them the heroines fight and praise enough to ease the pain. Gold influence in a plate. Cool. Okay, we're good here. We think we're good. What did you give me? Honestly, I like the design. I really like the design. The only problem though is, I mean, also on hit gain 2 guard. That would be nice if I had that. You know, would be nice. Also, hey, now we're going to show this. It's gonna be, yeah. But then modes that's like tier 2s and shit. I don't think it's tier 3s, because if it was tier 3s, that would be really great. I don't think it's tier 3s. But, you know. Yeah, that's a problem though. Like, hey, yay, well, like tier 2s and shit. But yeah, I need like tier 3s, so, yeah. Okay, who else? Evelyn. Uphill. Then you go Georgia Dagna. Then you do what? I remember we still need to, you know, do that, but I'm trying to get like better shit. Hi, Evelyn. Anything new with you?
How may I help you? Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers.
Added to the quest
1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located. If you are interested in righting this wrong.
God. Sure, why not add to the list?
If you can take care of this matter.
Yay. Okay, I gotta go back to the hinterlands.
It's looking good. Not good enough, but good.
Also, I need to go to the Skyhook customization, which means we need to go to the Undercraft anyway. I like that plate. It's just I need like, whatever I need like better armor diagrams. Let's see what we have for better armor diagrams. We have, you know, that's my best stuff, it's just that. Oh yeah, I do have enhanced versions of that, don't I? Which means I can make an enhanced, where the fuck is it? Showaktar. The only problem about that is, even if I make it, like, so let's advertise like that, and I have resistance, fucking resistances. Ooh. Shit. I only have 9 of it, but fucking look at that. I want that on everything. I want so much of that. It's pink. It's a good pink color, too. I mean, purple's not bad, but pink. So, best we could do is add magic defense. And what else? Yeah, I just realized we can make weapons that are very good, but yeah, other than that. I mean, that's not bad magic range defense, but meh. I mean, what am I wearing now for armor? Magic defense, range defense, melee defense, health. Yeah. Anyway. Dagna! 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 I have a crystal thing.
This is an amazing find, Inquisitor. The Shaperid in Orzammar had something like it.
Greetings to you too, Dagna.
They preserve voices, or a likeness, memories, you know? You don't know. Doesn't matter. The Venatori cracked it, but here...
These documents you found, Inquisitor. I've made interesting...
Hey, look, it's Corypheus.
discoveries.
Have no fear of demons.
But the power will draw them unless you have wards against possession.
Once you have become the vessel, demons will be beneath your concern. Prepare as I have directed.
I shall, Elder One.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. The crystal couldn't take anymore. Wasn't meant for this.
Questions.
That looked like Corypheus and Calpurnia.
It was a memory stored in the crystal.
No, that was vital information. Did you see Calpurnia's expression? Their alliance may be less than harmonious.
Corypheus said Calpurnia was going to be a vessel. A vessel for what?
They spoke of power and demons. But Calpurnia is already a magister. Corypheus must have some other plan.
The crystal showed us Calpurnia hasn't bought into Corypheus's myth just yet.
Well, I'm no shaper, but I might be able to get it to remember new sounds.
Really? If we hid it among Calpurnia's belongings, imagine what we could learn.
I can split it and keep half here. We could hear her speaking right then. It's not how they're supposed to work, and it'll probably break. As I said, I'm no shaper.
Inquisitor, Calpurnia's Venatori have been digging up elven ruins. Tracking them might lead us to her. If this crystal were placed in a lair, I cannot overstate the value of what we might learn.
Right, simple. Dagna, any chance it'll work?
Oh, there's always a chance. I mean, yes.
If there's a rift growing between Corypheus and Calpurnia, we must exploit it.
I'll have the crystal ready soon. I think. Let me find the Quicksilver.
Pay operation. Oh, just Skyhook customization. The banners. So. I think in terms of banners, I'm probably still going to stick with Dwarven. Bed, though. Do I have a Legion one? I mean, I'm not against that one. Well, I'm not against that, but... Nice Dwarven bed. Unknown, though. Huh. So what we got? Dragon Things, Unknown, Canary, meh. Templar. Why would I go pro Templar? I don't know. How did the band work for Templars? Yeah, I think. I think we said with the water. Oh, yeah. I'm not against that symbol, though, that's the thing. Decor. Apparently we did not obtain enough decor. Or another throne. Apparently we did not obtain any thrones yet. We do have windows now, though. Except for that unknown. Okay. Done stuff. What do I want to do? Potions. Potions. Upgrade potions? Upgrade potions. Jar bees. I don't have deep mushrooms. Don't I have deep mushrooms? Not even fire? Yeah, we can throw some blood over his head. Yeah, sure, why not? Throw some blood over his head. Pitch grenade? Throw some more blood over his head. I only have one of those though. Tonics, fires. Oh god, I forgot about this. Yeah, we have better fire resistance on it. I gotta run out right fine doing this though. Bye, Rashford, miss you. And of course I don't have enough of that. Hey, guess what? We could have made this better if we kept my Rashford. It's a shame we didn't think about that. Oh, a healing potion should be... Healing potion's fine. Regeneration potion? Hey, if you kept some Rashford, but I didn't have the deep mushrooms anyway. Bleh. Oh well. Lyrium potions. I can make Lyrium potions better though. Yeah. Anything new, Dagna, before I go?
What can I do for you?
Dagna.
Here's how it goes. Accepted.
Yeah, I know how to do craft. Okay. Tent armor. So I don't show helm, so anyway. Tent armor, this is what? Cloth? Problem is, it won't show up that well. Because the main thing is leather. But we'll put under consideration now that we know that's a very good pink color. Oh, for fuck's sake. Special shipments, why? Do you even have anything? No. Stop that. Okay, so we have a job. I gotta go do the operation now. Trying to think, is there anything else I need to do real quick? Find artifacts, that's whatever. Find people in places, that's whatever. Dorian. Storm Coast. Yeah, I need to go talk to Sarah. Barrack stuff. Hinterlands. New Josephine, Battle Royale. Anyway. suppose Cone hasn't given me a quest. Oh, I need to go talk to Cole too. Once I figure out what the fuck Cole is. That's a good question. Where the fuck is Cole? I don't know. I don't have things. Okay. Do the thing over and over. Yes. Alright, test out the crystal house and everything.
Any word?
1/2 records I received. Now your spies just have to find the cap. Yay. Picking up conversation with the memory crystal we've had, they were reviewing what we captured. She could take Karen's courses against the last 3 books she's read and her favorite tea it's meant. Don't think we have a moment. Do I have to? Go listen to the receiving crystal. Go investigate grass. I don't know where Cole even is. He just sort of exists after all. They were just stuck though. Yeah, it's like, oh, he's over there. Go see what he has. Wee. Alright, I need to actually... We built the upgrade thing, but we need to actually upgrade. So, what do we want to do? The upgrades to go into a chantry, bringing hope to all who seek a functional upgrade that brings potential resource gains from the Inspire, including gold from types. We'll upgrade the guard by commanding the spacious temperatures. More herbs. Yay, we can now have more herbs. Look at all these herbs we could potentially have. The problem though is we do not have any rare herbs yet, so meh. I could plant elf fruit. I mean, I'm not gonna plant elf fruit. But yeah, I'll come back to it. Fucking allergies. Let's do that with... So, is that... I guess it is in Lariana's area, not in Undercroft. So go talk to Lariana.
Something like that.
I should go talk to Cole. I think I have an idea what Cole is. First thing I go talk to Sarah. Jeez. I just want to get out and actually adventure again.
I
But
hear Michelle
everyone
was
has
good
me
pay for
do
you,
things.
Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
You know, fuck it, let's go
I'm
now.
ready if you are.
That way...
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Well, that requires us to leave the place, which also could end up in other problems, though. Okay, think about it. It requires us to leave the place, which means we'll probably come back and be like, here's 10 more dialogue things with everyone across Skyhold again because we left and came back. I know, it's starting to stress me a bit. Just a lot. I was gonna go talk to Cole, then we're gonna go talk to Lariana. Like, I want to get back to the point where I can I'm actually doing shit. Cause it feels like this one's definitely been dialogue heavy. The reading of the war table. I think we're also approaching around 3-4 hours again. Probably. Ugh. Don't like it. Like, I'm fine when we're doing things. This is just... I don't want to say failure, but it's definitely in between where it's like, okay, we did do something. We did go to the hinterlands to hunt demons and get things and a few things. So I guess we did do something, but the most part it's just been war table, talk to everyone again, talk to everyone again. Hey look, more quests.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that
make
leave
her
me
go
stuff
out
don't
for
trek
the
out to
thing,
places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Right, things have gone sour, as they do.
No, it has to go right or he'll kill me for the marching. It wasn't my fault.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vachel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Oh goody. Hey, we're in Crestwood. Hey, it's nice that we're in Crestwood, but yeah, we haven't unlocked Crestwood yet.
Oh, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
What's up?
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pel Harmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
You want to talk now, but Sarah's my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these Red Jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Nah, I don't feel like any of the dialogue. Sour?
Now what was the point of that?
Apparently this.
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shitebag piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenut, rotten
Sarah!
piece of...
Sarah!
What?
I think he's dead.
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
And now we go back to Skyhold. And now everyone's going to be like, hey, we have more conversations for you. And then I decay. And then I decay. We.
Hey, you. Know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face. It doesn't go bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
Risky, But keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though there's puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
I don't want this to get in the way of you staying. I like having you here.
You're just the cutest little... You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
They didn't attend the party operation of Hellfall.
Can't wait, what's on?
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole? It's crap that he killed people, though. They were just trying to stand up a little.
We annoyed...
It helped make a... I don't get what's so... Punch a bully, people. It's inspiring, even if it sometimes goes tips up and they take a hit back. You know, like Haven.
I get it.
Well, we...
I
it's
need
weird.
it.
I kind of like it.
We'll talk and...
It's all good.
Up and now we have another...
You have a problem. That, over there, is a full tavern. But everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging. And they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Just you and me messing around in people's stuff. You know, to start.
I don't understand how annoying my people will help.
Look, you have experts for everything. And I know a bunch of tight-ass people when I see them. Oh, sure, they'll complain. But they'll really mean, thank you for distracting me from the end of the stupid world. Come on!
Sure.
Just you and me? You know, I would like that.
Oh, you're so twee. Let's go.
So yeah, time to go play pranks on people, cause you know.
Right, general uptight is gone. Have a search about. Find something to mess with, and give your soldiers a laugh. What, the desk? Oh yes, center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
Alright, Sarah. What do you want
Do we
to do?
draw penises on
Thing
it?
looks heavy. Don't want to move or
Card
break it.
penises.
I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
Sure, why not?
Right, little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes too much. What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes!
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket.
No.
Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up. What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe... feed her messengers something gassy? No, bears don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go! That was fun. An inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good! And Corypheus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. It was fun chasing you, Inquisitor. Nice for you. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
Okay, bye. So, remember that whole talk you had with her?
So far in the rain of the light.
Ironbow, you have anything new?
Hey, you need me?
Nope, apparently Ironbow's good. I think you have to actually get through his quest thing for the whole potential romance
I hope
thing.
I can help somehow.
And other plot
Maybe
things
cleaning?
with him show up. Whee!
There's you, yeah?
Hey, I'm interested in you.
I was thinking you and I should get to know each other.
Right. You come with me. So, you've been chatting me up. I heard that, yeah? And seen the looks. That's all fun and such, out there walking around. But maybe there's more in your head. Like you want to be more? And I have to say, it's just the most adorable thing, because you're so squeezy cute.
It's nice to finally admit what we both knew was there.
You've been saying it other ways. Maybe me too. But I'm tired of talking. Of everybody always talking. We're all dead this. We'll kill them that. What about what's important when you like someone? I'm in bed. You should get to your bed.
Well,
Now's
there
good.
you go.
Don't you want to get to know each other a bit before jumping into bed?
We've been walking all over the bloody place. That's time listening, talking, watching your ass. How is real getting to know different from that? You're only counting words when I wink or something. I like you. I don't play with just anyone, and I don't share. That's why we're talking now. Still talking. Do you want to stop talking?
I'm not interested in just a sex thing.
Who said anything about just? And walking and fun, fighting and fun. I mean, I can talk to anyone. Do you want to just keep talking?
Well, so it's exclusive because that's a thing. By the way,
Sarah, I'm inviting you up to my chambers.
now here's
No,
the
I'm
fun
racing
part.
you there. I win. I lock the door.
Since this is
Come on,
way late
Inky.
in the video,
Show me what you've got.
YouTube shouldn't have a shit fit about this. YouTube shouldn't have a shit fit about this. But knowing YouTube, they might have a shit fit about this.
The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I
Oh, for
heard
fuck's
that.
sake, I forgot to talk to
I remember a young man.
That's fuck. 1, 2, all the way up
stands
there.
behind the throne.
I call. Oh, jeez.
They should have been born together, but instead they were bound by light.
You don't know, I think.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep.
Yes.
Maybe. What?
Can I assume you're
They don't smell the same, raw.
You needed that soul.
He did go home.
Someone.
Spiders need to eat.
And he.
The plums are already dead. They don't mind.
Someone found.
They were safer there.
Safer.
They would have been sad later.
Someone's.
Mice like.
Do my.
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Let's talk.
All right.
The servants are having trouble remembering some odd event. I'll talk to you.
How do you?
And that's all you have? Okay, well, moving on. I need to go to artillery on. I need to go do stuff. Whew. I don't think there's anything new about.
I've got a minute if you need something.
I don't. Hopefully we're good. I feel like I need to go talk to Colin, but yeah. We'll go do this, we'll go talk to Larian, and we'll try to wrap the fucking video up. We. Yeah, we made it uphill. Oh. What? Where's Sarah? What? What? I'm confused. Did I not get to see? What? What? My mind's... Okay. That's like... So I feel like maybe we just don't have the cutscene yet. I feel like we should have had a cutscene though. I think it might be later. Okay. Huh. Did I do the quest? No, I didn't do the quest. Maybe that's it. I'm supposed to do which quest? One who wants for nothing. Huh. Ah. Okay, I see. Well, no, it's... we don't have the thing yet. Bah! Bah! I say. Fucking making my video even longer. Damn it. Go talk to Lariana. No, not Beverly. What am I doing? Why am I going uphill, me? I can go to Lariana that way, can't I? Hi, Beverly. Anything new?
Do you need something, my dear?
I don't know. I feel like I have too much going on. I'll talk to Lariana again. Don't go talk to Sarah again.
Have we smuggled the other memory crystal into Calpurnia's camp?
We have. Here.
Well, let's see what this says.
Ugh. Even honey can't sweeten Philandris. I'll keep trying. You are no slave, Linnea. I'll add another spoonful myself, later.
Calpurnia seems to be treating her new acolytes kindly.
While I found that interesting, this is what you must hear.
Master, forgive me. I didn't expect.
The time for your ascension nears. Tell me of your preparation.
They go well enough, although I'm distracted here. If I could train at the shrine.
Only Dumat's faithful may enter. Continue as before. Or would you see the Imperium's rebirth stalled by your lack of focus?
I will be ready, as the vessel, and Tevinter's champion.
More vessel talk.
Just how much training does becoming the vessel involve?
Another deflection. Why, a dwarven bauble, as if mine was miraculously returned to me. Let's give your new owner a glimpse of her fate. Venatori, we leave.
That is all the crystal recorded before she found it. But I think it may be enough. A shrine to Dumat, Corypheus said. Where Calpurnia is forbidden to go.
Remind me, Dumat.
Who is this Dumat that Corypheus mentioned?
An old god, worshipped in ancient Tevinter as the Dragon of Silence.
First blood.
He was the first to rise as an archdemon and bring the blight. Truly a god fit for Corypheus.
Corypheus will be on guard once Calpurnia tells him we were listening.
I wonder. She may wish to see what we do first. She must realize he's hiding something from her. Let us investigate this shrine. Carefully. I doubt Corypheus has left it unguarded.
We'll add to my list of shit. Hey, by the way, investigate that. I'll give that later. Door. Door in there we go. I need to talk to you about this too.
Here we are again.
I'll send a letter, by the way.
There's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter.
I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
You think your father would actually do that?
No, although I wouldn't put it past him. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
I think you should meet with this retainer. Find out what your family wants.
I didn't ask what you thought, did I?
That was unworthy. I apologize. There'd be no harm in hearing what this man of my father's has to say. If I don't like it, however, I want to leave.
That works for me.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
I can't believe my father's gall. Of course, he couldn't come here to Skyhold. No, that would... If this is some Venatori connivance...
I should go...
Try not...
Yeah, we can deal with that next time too. I'll go to Artist Hour. That'll be great.
A space to watch, respect, and fear.
Grim, learn how to sit on that chair properly.
Who advised before her? Does anyone remember?
Why was it not the first enchanter? She wears the metal proof.
Hello, you.
Any chance I could talk you out of that pet name? I mean, anything but Inky.
Ah, fine. Buckles. Get used to it.
We're now buckled. Well, gee.
Oh. I see.
Can't wait. What's on?
So now we just have this option.
Come here.
Is it the same each time? That's one thing I like about Baldur's Gate is eventually they're like, hey, we need to diversify that a bit more. So I think we do need to advance more approval and do stuff, so yeah. But we didn't get through the scene part.
You will, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get through the scene.
Very well.
Anyway, we got stuff to do. We got so much stuff to do. Okay, so priorities. Priorities? Yeah, those ones, whatever. Need to go Josephine, I need to go find that circle tome, need to go Go do that. Need to go do the Dorian's thing, yay. But for now, I think I finally called for now.
Such a pairing.
No, I prefer
So, I would call the video. Hope you all enjoyed. Thank you all, and have a nice day. I didn't intend for it to go this long. Jeez, look at that power now. That's a lot. We could basically go anywhere with that. But yeah. So next time we got several of these quests to do. And then hopefully I can get to Empress de Leon. Hopefully we can get to that so I can start collecting, you know, tier 3 diagrams and shit. But that's for next time. Maybe, hopefully. Who knows, I might have to go talk to everyone across Skyhold again. But yeah, next time.